Alright, hello, stargazers. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing today? Hello. Hello, MG. Hello, Simzero. Hello, KLMX. Hello, Airtane. Hello, Janu. Hello, Weston Fox. Hello, Lilith. Hello, Bushmaster. Welcome in, welcome in. Might not be here for long due to winter storm, but here for a bit. Yeah, no worries, Lilith. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Hello, Simzero. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Cerulean, welcome in. And hello, Not Hitori, Blood Suli, and Uncreative. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing today? 1 minute late and we would say that you hated us. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was trying to get a few different stuffs ready and things. I was a little nervous. We should be finishing the event today, right? I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I'm nervous, but I'm looking forward to it. Stream looks great over here on Twitch. Thank you, Nanatori. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just kidding. All good. Also, thank you guys so much, again, I know I said this earlier, but thank you so much again for the love on the latest YouTube video. It hit 2K views, which is really big for me regarding evergreen content, so thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really grateful for the reception it's gotten. If you can, the stream could be the last of Atto. I think we're gonna finish it today, I'm pretty sure. And then I have to immediately jump ship and work on a contest entry. I'll see how the end of the story goes, but I didn't hear back from Yostar. I am kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards trying to do a sculpture, but we'll see how it goes. Because I'd have to do a lot of other work that isn't sculpture related in order to pull it off. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Star in that hustle. I want to be, on the one hand, a sculpture doesn't showcase that you've read the story, but if I can, like, make content that shows it, I'll have to see. I'm about to say, thank you, MG. Ad? What did you say? I said that I need to work on a contest entry. I need to work on contest entry stuff. As soon as the story is finished, I need to start thinking of contest entry work. Because I only have a week. No worries, I was surprised about the sudden YouTube recommendation algorithm. Oh? Arknight, hello, welcome in. It could, depending on what you sculpt. Sculpt a Hasuke, instant winner. I'm trying to think. I think what I have to do is I'm gonna have to sketch a layout and see, like, what would work best. Because I love doing storytelling in sculpture, but it's not the easiest. So I'll see how it goes. I'll definitely, like, if you're in the Celestial channel, I will definitely be actively in there trying to brainstorm with people if you want to give your input. Hello, THLPH, with flat prism. Alright. Let's get started, shall we? So we will pause this, go here, jump in here. There we go. Hello, Suzerain. Very fitting today. Alright. Traitor. THLPH being a traitor. Alright. Also, you will be happy to see that I have attempted to at least E1 everybody so that I'm not dying so much during the event. Hello, Itsungetsu. Thank you for the pinnable message. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's go, slightly less hoarding. Alright. You'll have the drone now. I think for the last two stages, I have to swap silence with Cicero because I need to like try to not suffer too much, right? All right. I'm sorry. I don't think I can take silence into the last stages. But next time. I replaced with Cicero because I didn't realize that Cicero is also one of the Stream Nights favorites. We're still doing Stream Nights. It's a little bit mixed up. It's a little bit mixed. It's a little bit of Stream Nights, a little bit of Higashi Nights. It's kind of a mixed bag now. So yeah, Blemmy, Jessica, and Viviana all got E1. And that's a lot of E1 for me at once. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We love like this, let's go. Alright. See how it goes. Have I tried skill 2 on Jessica? I have not yet. No, I don't even know what it is. Attack range expands. Attack plus 50, attack interval reduces significantly. Gains 75% physical and arts dodge. That sounds useful. It is the funny button. I mean, if we're still E1, then why not, right? Sure, we can try that. So this one doesn't... What is the unlimited duration for this one? She gets full auto? Wait, what do you mean? Goes full auto in the building? I don't know what you mean by that. Unlimited duration means it never... Okay, yeah, so that's... But that's on skill 1. S2 makes her attack very fast. I guess we'll try it, because I haven't seen it yet. S1 is defensive, S2 is burst DPS. Oh. Huh. I don't know. We'll try it out. We haven't tried it yet, so why not? Alright. We'll see how it goes. If it's not good, we'll change it back. We'll experiment, right? Okay. Let's see what the heck is up with our crazy cast. Gazing down from the top of the TV tower, one can see fireworks rise in the night sky before falling gently and disappearing from sight. The fireworks show has not begun yet. This is simply the warm-up for the warm-up. The Phidia gazes at his own reflection in the window and that of the reforged Hanya behind him. Hanya, I finally have you. After 20 years. Too late. What could you possibly do for me, other than acting as witness to the ceremony and to Sai's place? As the Phidia gazes upon the reforged Tanya, he realizes that there are remnants of what seem to be straps of some sort on the handle on the back side. The back side is untouched. Good shield, but nothing more. Mio! How long until the start of the ceremony? Oh, Jesus. Around an hour. I'm going downstairs for some fresh air. Hoshiguma may crash the ceremony, Mifune-san. So much the better. What do you mean? If she does, it would mean one of two things. Either she's been driven to madness, or she has somehow managed to stay calm after Tasai's death. On my turf, in front of my camera, and on television, however, she'll be nothing more than a crazed murderer. Nothing more than a footnote in the Ascension ceremony. A failure driven to madness. Even if I am not a match for her, the ones upstairs will take care of her. About Momoka. Getting soft-hearted? Well, we could certainly keep her around for a while longer, extract every bit of value from her. We have plenty of ways to persuade her. But we'll have to leave that Kichisei alive too, so that Momoka is not driven to despair. You haven't dealt with her yet, have you? No. Good. What about Tetsuya? Mio? He escaped. He what? Mifune's voice turned sinister in an instant. The truth. I let him go. Soft-hearted again? Yes. Is that all? That is all. I'm disappointed in you. I'm prepared to accept my punishment. It can wait, but then this necessitates a change in your responsibilities. You will face Hoshiguma if she does come. It's my duty. Don't be in such a hurry to say yes. You know what awaits if she shows up before me, still living and breathing. Yes. 2 ninjas will keep a constant eye on you. Don't try anything funny. Now, I need to get that fresh air. Make sure everybody is ready for any unexpected situations. The fireworks show won't start for a while. Let's walk around. No, darling, we should go straight to the site of the fireworks show on the other side of the river. They're saying on the intercity net that this area is not safe now. Rumor has it that the Oyabun of the Kinseki Kai is dead, killed by the Owl Oni, the one in the Kaiden. Oh, that media mogul? What's his name? No, that's Mifune. It was Tasai who died. Huh, you know, I actually thought Mifune was the one who died, since he's always showing up in public. There's been rumors coming from Kajimachi, plus the Northern Court spy that they're talking about. Anyway, we should go over to the other side of the river. Ugh. Kaiden. Hot topics. Manipulation of public opinion. It has become second nature to him. Who would have thought that all the Kaiden of Mitsukue originated from Shimasu's attempt to blackmail him over the Diet candidate affair, only to end up slain by his sword. Shimasu's death needed to be covered up. The fledgling TV station needed relevance. The Diet member whom he was trying to butter up was waiting to see him prove his quality. So he linked Hoshiguma with Sarara of the Silentius of Shin-Aki and reported on the haunted house for a week. It was a smashing success. The intensive reporting dispelled any suspicions that viewers had and left behind plenty of room for him to clean up and misdirect. Relevance from the Kaiden became money. Money moved Diet members and shackled the police, made the Kinseki Kai grovel before him, and rendered Tasai powerless to intervene. Everything snowballed from there. The haunted house became the ideal place to dispose of people who got in the way. But the trick could not continue forever. Interest would fade and revenue would decline, while Tasai's suspicions and the pressure of public opinion grew. When the last gangster who knew how the Diet candidate died was dealt with, he began to expand the scope and channels of the Kaiden. It could involve the Kami, or accidents, Even a fabricated story that was sufficiently interesting and frightening. He, too, wondered why the people of Mitsukue were so obsessed with Kaiden. They feared any potential danger in life, but they could not control their own curiosity. The prospect of danger seemed to represent a fatal attraction. The TV station provided the Kinsekikai with a constant source of income, funding the crystalline component industry, making him someone who Tasai looked down on, but could not do without him. Meanwhile, to him, Tasai was already nothing more than a... Emergency. 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 This is not a drill. This is not a drill. What's going on? Earthquake? Mitsukue is under attack by the Northern Court. Repeat. Mitsukue is under attack by the Northern Court. For your own safety, please follow these instructions. What? A Northern Court invasion? If you are inside, close all doors and windows and await further instructions. If you are outside, go to the nearest shelter immediately. Shelter? Do we have those in Mitsukue? There used to be announcements, but now we'll have to look for the signs. On Nita Street and beyond, all of Mitsukue is suddenly filled with red lights, with the exception of the oblivious fireworks. A fear that was once forgotten has been reawakened. Conflict between North and South has only increased since the Blood Peak campaign, but rapid economic growth caused the attention of the people to drift away from the gunfire on the border. Mitsukue and Kusarigawa continued to treat each other as potential adversaries, even after the 90s, but the average folk have long since forgotten the possibility. This fear, which has lain forgotten for many years, but never truly left, seized the hearts of Mitsukue's people more powerfully than any Kaiden. Mifune-san! What the blazes is going on? Someone hacked into Kinseki Channel's broadcasting network. They tampered with the backup emergency footage provided by the government and are broadcasting it all over the city. We're not sure how, but they even managed to take over the networks of some of the other stations. Even our partners are affected. They're spamming our phone lines, thinking that we approved it. Moshi Moshi? What's going on? It's the diet! How's the infiltration going? Couldn't be better. Total chaos right now. Had no difficulty breaching. Don't go too far, Sarasa. There might be unintended consequences to spreading fake news. Don't worry. I avoided crowded places like the fireworks show and places like hospitals, schools, and old folks' homes, where people tend to have weak hearts. I also set a retraction video to play after the warnings looped a few times, telling people that it was a mistake. I'll go to the ceremony now with Momoka and Kichise. Time for you to create more chaos, Hoshiguma. On it. Hoshiguma walks in the opposite direction of the panicking crowd, towards the TV station. As Sarasa said, the broadcasts are now changing to play the retraction video, and the crowd gradually begins to calm down. As Hoshiguma walks, she wonders if she might see the reaction she hoped for from the crowd. It need not be an awakening or an awareness of vigilance, nothing so heavy. She just wants to see them shiver and remember what fear truly is, not just a little punctuation to spice up a happy life. But all she hears is people excitedly repeating a single word. Kaiden. Here we are. So little security? Looks like the station really has its hands full. The one-horned Oni walks inside without hesitation, passing by 1, 2, and 3 station staff without being noticed. Until the 4th. The Ao Oni! It's the Ao Oni! Call the Kinseki Kai! I suggest you make way while I'm still asking politely. No? They have her surrounded. They outnumber her many to 1. Yet, for some reason, there is a thought in all their minds that they cannot shake. She outmatches them, 1 against many. This is for your own good. Maybe some of you have heard about what the Ao Oni of Kinseki Kai did 20 years ago, right here in Mitsukue. Even if we're no longer clan family, even if your Oyabun killed Uncle Tasai, I don't want to fight you if I don't have to. Make way. I want to see Kinbi. Don't make me do this. You won't get away! The Kinseki Kai never issued a notice of expulsion or no contact to you. You're still part of the Kinseki Kai, and to attack us is to attack your own family. Do you really believe that? No one answers. Hoshiguma continues walking, almost nonchalantly. There is no sound of footsteps behind her, only a slight whoosh of something flying by through the air. She does not even cast a glance at it, be it knife or flash drive, shuriken or just a handful of beans. None of that matters anymore. When you're throwing a knife, you really should throw it like you mean it. You might as well have been throwing roasted soybeans. Oni wa soto, fuku wa uchi. That's the old saying. Oni out, fortune in? Surrender and we can keep it at that. There's no bad blood between us. No bad blood? Maybe you're right. But back in my day, we had a different slogan when we threw beans in Kajimachi. We said, fortune out, Oni in. She draws her sword. The Yakuza who have heard of the Ao Oni instinctively take a step backwards. Only one of the younger members steps forward, seemingly oblivious to what he is risking for a chance at glory. Alright then. No one saw what the one-horned Oni did. All they saw was a blue flash, and the young Yakuza fell to the ground, a bloody gash in his thigh. There's only one of her! Get her! We're the Kinseki Kai! We're the strongest! Get her! We must not disappoint the Kinseki Kai or Chairman Mifune! That's more like it. They rush toward the striding Oni like the tide. The Oni takes step after step forward, until the distance between her and the figure ahead closes to a hair's breadth. Once again, the blue light, but this time, everyone sees the true nature of the Oni, no longer attempting to suppress her fury. Hoshiguma's blade moves through the air. Before long, there is no longer anyone standing in her way. The injuries are not fatal, but no one has the strength or the stomach to oppose her anymore. Only the one-horned Oni still stands tall. Sad. Goodness. All right.
What blocks the way?
Mio?
I will burn.
Wait! Ah! Wait! What? Mio! Shoot. Strikes twice after several attacks. The next attack strikes twice with higher damage. Oh, Mio! Oh dear. Next attack strikes twice with higher damage. Wait, strikes twice after several attacks. The next attack strikes twice with higher damage. Okay, fair enough. Where's our gate? Oh dear. I don't necessarily want to. What? What? Oh, that's the pachinko. Okay. Oh, there are a lot of gates to worry about, actually. There's a lot of gates to worry about. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of problems. There's a lot of problems and a lot of gates. Dang it. Oof. We'll see how this goes. Clip her wings? That is so dark, my goodness. Alright, this way we can at least attack twice with some distance. Please say she doesn't have any distance here. Okay, we also have to make sure that we can, block our gate correctly. That would also help. I'm worried about all these gates now. Lapland's gonna be a little too distracted, I think. Alright. She can at least attempt a little bit. This Pingbon is helping. Can we... can I quickly, like, get... Ooh. Ugh, there's gonna be all these things ready to kill us. Alright, maybe Reed needs to take care of them quicker? I don't know. Hey, I guess this is a good way to just get rid of a lot of problems at once. So we'll see how that goes, I suppose. If we can just get rid of a lot of problems at once, that would be fantastic. Alright, let's have... Shoot, Jessica's at least defender, so maybe we can... Oh, no. Nope. Kansa can only block one, so it's not good either. Please stop. Let's try to get rid of this. Okay, that's helpful. Let's get rid of these things as fast as we can. Please, I need to get rid of all of these. That is bad. This is not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Do we have anyone who can... please, Blemmy, please, Blemmy. Oh my god. This is bad.
Something suspicious up ahead.
Oh my gosh. Too much is happening here. Too much is happening here. Too fast. Oh my gosh. Please, there's so much happening right now. I can't even see this thing. Okay. Alright. I need to get rid of this thing. Alright, let's have... Alright, we need to cover this. I'm not sure what the right... This is not good either. None of these things are good. All of these are problems that I have to figure out how to deal with. We don't have enough DP to handle this. I need someone else who can... Okay. Oh my gosh, she only heals when she's being... Okay. I need... Oh, okay. I can't think right now. I'm not thinking well right now. Alright, what is this music? What the heck? Okay. I'm trying to think. You're not throwing enough beans. What in the... Does this remind me of? It sounds like Tomodachi Life. I'm trying to think. Alright, let's... Alright, I think we need Hoshi in front helping us out. And I think we're not gonna be able to get rid of this thing fast enough, so we might need to... Oh, shoot, you're here now. That's not good either. We're not gonna have enough to... I need to get rid of this thing. I need to get rid of this thing. I need to get rid of all the things. This is not good. Please stop! Okay. Shoot. I don't want to retreat Reed, but I'm gonna probably have to. Or maybe Hoshi can... I don't know. I need to be able to heal. Alright. I'm sorry, Haruka. I need Susuro to heal faster. I need Susuro to heal faster. I need Reed to get rid of the bird. I'm sorry.
Light, feed me.
Jeez, Hoshi, your range is good. Alright. This is not, okay. I'm trying to figure, okay. This is better, that's better, that's better. Hoshi versus Mio, that seems fair enough. But we do not have enough healing happening here at all. That's not good either. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. And I think we're out of healing range. I should have kept, oh my gosh, I should have retreated Lapland, that would have been smarter. Oh my gosh, let me think here. She can survive a little bit, but Susuro's not doing anything. I don't have any good healing spots here. I need to, what do I need to do? Do I need to push her back? Oh, this is not good. Who needs... Okay, hopefully Hoshi can survive a little bit longer. I don't know. This is... Never mind. This is not good. Alright. We don't have any healers this way. That's the problem. Oh my gosh. It's not good either. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. I don't know what to do. We don't have any good healing scenarios because we're facing the wrong way. I don't think we're gonna be able... where's Susuro or Haruka or anybody?
I'm prepared to fight.
I don't know who's prepared, honestly.
Don't come any closer.
Oh dear. This is not good. You seem to be okay right now. I just need... that's bad. Alright. Viviana, please. And Haruka, please help.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Mio is still alive. Oh my gosh. Okay. Barely, but still alive. Let's see if we can do anything here with this thing. Nope, that's...
Where do you wish to go?
Is this even with anyone's range? It's not, so we're better off trying to have... Hands... Oh my gosh! Where did you come from? Please stop. Please. Okay, jeez. Scaring me here, half to death, Mio. Alright, are we...
In position.
Not in the greatest place ever? That's not good either. That's not... Oh my gosh. Please. I can't. There's no one in range. Are you kidding me? No, there's no one in range. Alright. We try. Alright, let's, get rid of this thing.
Mission accomplished.
At least Mio's. Oh. At least we got our main we got our main culprit down at least. Oh, so close. That was just a lot of you guys know how I am with the multiple gates on either side of the stage. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. TV stations in total chaos. Wow. Grandma told me stories about Northern Court special forces infiltrating Mitsukue in her youth. I didn't think much of it at the time. Thinking about it now, though, what we're seeing is just a fraction of what could really happen. What do you think about my surprise for Kinbi? I think it might be a little too big. Well, we should focus on our own tasks. Moriichi-san has already infiltrated the TV station. We need to head to the accession ceremony. There shouldn't be many people there at this time, but you'll need to help out if there's any resistance. Gotcha. All that's left to do is act. I'll lead the way. Climb up this vent. Follow me. I'm coming. It's so high. Don't worry, I've got a light. Hold my hand and I'll lead you on. Momoka tries not to look down, but she could not help herself from shaking. They are moving through massive formations of steel rebar. The darkness of night hangs above, while it is bright as day underneath their feet. TV station staff, yakuza, and ninja form a picture of chaos beneath them. How are you doing, Kichise? All right. Good. You don't come up to this kind of place often? Who does? Are you a deserting ninja or something? No, I got used to this kind of place while hiding from ninjas. Hiding? That's not important. We're here. We got people down below. Momoka, jump over this gap and follow those pipes down to the stage. You should be able to stay out of their view. That far? I'll try. Momoka clenches her fists, her eyes fixed forward, and kicks the ground hard. The steel structure suddenly starts moving, and the platform beneath Momoka's feet began to vibrate irregularly. Why did it start moving all of a sudden? I think I'm falling! Watch your head! What's going on? Ah! She fell? We're going down too! Sarasa! Yo! Are you alright, Momoka? I'm alright. Hanging in there. Get on the stage. I'll get the console. Start once the lights come on. I can't wait for Momoka's show. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Mio-san. Momoka. You've come to stop me, haven't you? Yes. Why? For the Kinseki Kai. I know what you're going to say. That will ruin the Kinseki Kai. Mio-san, Hoshiguma has shown up at the door of the TV station. You should go now, according to Mifune-san's instructions. Hoshiguma showed up for her. But Mifune-san! The other one watching me. I know you're there. Go and tell Mifune-san that Hoshiguma will definitely come, and I'll be waiting for her here. Now, Momoka, Kichise-san, and that girl hiding behind the console, whose name I do not know. I suggest you stay put until Hoshiguma shows up. Your grievances against Mifune-san and Kinseki Kai are certainly legitimate, but this place is also home to me and to many others. I can't let you destroy it. She's bluffing! Momoka! The black ethereal hand suddenly appears in front of Kichise's neck. She instinctively takes a step back and pulls the trigger. The ethereal hand shreds the bead-shaped grenade. The lights go out, and the stage darkens, illuminated only by a faint light in the direction of the console. Mio walks toward the light, sword in one hand, Tantao in the other. That's right, I'm here. Wait, that's right, I'm here. Come on now. One of the spotlights suddenly turns on, shining straight into Mio's eyes. Then another, and another, and another. Then they all turn off at the same time. Mio's hesitation lasts only an instant. She takes a moment to collect herself, then charges at the console. Bang! A falling spotlight narrowly misses Mio's head. By the time she turns her gaze back to the control console, there is no longer anyone there. While Mio is occupied with the console, Kichise, Momoka, and Sarasa begin running towards the side stage exit. She locked the door! Let's try another! Click, click, click. They hear the sounds of locks being engaged. The lights above their head turn back on. Mio slowly walks towards the gathered trio. The lights are no longer under your control. Resistance is futile. You think so? Sarasa closes her eyes and raises her lamp-shaped staff. Mio's pace quickens. Suddenly, the tip of the staff emits a blinding light, and the spotlights above the stage turn off again. Not just the spotlights. All the lights that remain on the stage is trapped in the liquid bouncing at the tip of the staff. Lights out, Ice Queen! And even the last glimmer of light is utterly consumed. Sarasa! Let me sleep. I'm so tired. What do we do? I can hear Mio-san's footsteps. She's coming. Let's try the other side of the stage. Maybe the door there's still unlocked. No, it's too far. She'll find us. This is where we fell, isn't it? Can we go back the way we came? The fence. Kijise put Sarasa on her back and was about to move when they hear Mio's voice coming from the center stage. Don't bother. I can hear you. What do we do? It's all or nothing. I'll deal with her. Suddenly, she hears the sound of knocking behind her. Is it locked? I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Get out of the way! Massive crash, and the locked door swings open, bringing in light from beyond. The next instant, as though answering the call of the light coming in from the door, bright orbs of light float up from Sarasa's staff and go back to where they came from. Sarasa? I thought I would get to sleep for a little longer. There'll be no light here as long as I'm still asleep. Sarasa yawns and the spotlights above flicker. Mio does not move from her position, so Sarasa begins walking towards the console. Momoka follows hesitantly, but Mio remains in place. Aren't you going to stop them? No, your blade is drawn. My duty is not to deal with them. I doubt your minions have what it takes to beat Kichise and Sarasa. In that case, there's nothing I can do. What about Mifune? I don't care. Our battle has nothing to do with him. The last TV station's back online, Detective Korito. I hear you. The guys assigned to the fireworks show want to know what to do. The citizens are still uneasy after that scare. Any risk of a stampede or other serious accident? Minimal. The situation's very much within expected parameters. Then the show will go on. Mifune likes excitement. We'll give him excitement. We're getting calls from citizens asking what happened. What do you think? What do you think I think? Tell them we're investigating. Kinseki Station is, of course, responsible for the erroneous announcement of a Northern Court evasion, and we're taking this very seriously. Detective Korito, you have a visitor. Who? Kohei Mifune? Detective Koruto. If it wasn't Mifune, I thought it would have been his diet friend paying a personal visit. Making insinuations will do you no favors for your career. Besides, you overestimate your own importance. Should I take that as an admission? I've come to warn you. The police must bear responsibility for the chaos that occurred on Nita Street tonight. We do not wish to see the chaos spread any further. Bear responsibility, eh? Oh dear, I think I just peed my pants. Watch your attitude. You still have a chance to settle this matter peacefully. Do I? Pray enlighten me. Cancel all events scheduled for tonight. Focus your forces on restoring order at Kinseki Station, and begin a search for those responsible. Such as? The number one suspect is, I'm sure, Kohei Mifune, considering that it was his station that broadcast that your men are not allowed to touch him. Have a nice day. If you refuse to obey orders, you may go once you have signed this resignation. Feel free to discuss any concerns with your supervisor. Wow, I still have a chance to turn back? It's too late for that. Like you said, it's too late for that. The detective reaches out with his foot. He trips the visitor, takes the piece of paper with the name of the detective's supervisor on it, and tears it to pieces. Oh my, I didn't expect you to fall like that. I thought our diet friend would have a tougher secretary. How dare you! Go tell your boss that the police are here to protect his bloody life, not his bloody money. If he really thinks someone's after his life, he can come personally to the station and file a report, and we'll take it into consideration. Now get lost! White sword, black gloves. White hand, black sword. White tantau, black ethereal hand. It is a dizzying exchange of black and white. Contrary to the impression she gives, the Liberi's swordplay is overwhelmingly aggressive, with only attacks, feints, and more attacks, with not the slightest attention paid to defense. The moves of the one-horned Oni, on the other hand, are almost staggeringly basic. Dodge, parry, backstep, sidestep. 12. You just blocked 12 attacks in quick succession. Why don't you fight back? Are you still afraid of your sword? If I was, it wouldn't have left its sheath to begin with. You, on the other hand, look all polite and cultured, but your moves are pure aggression and ferocity. That's not Kinbi's style. My sword has nothing to do with him. Then why do you give your life for him? Since when have I given my life for him? Stop fooling yourself. Hoshiguma takes a deliberate look around. Kichise is sending explosions everywhere with her grenades, while the stage equipment has turned into a giant monster under Sarasa's control. With Momoka doing an impressive job of not getting caught, the trio is more than holding their own. There's only one last thing to do in their battle plan. The only thing I'm trying to protect is the Kinseki Kai. And Kinbi has to lead it? The Kinseki Kai needs to be a place where the dregs of society can survive. Those who have nowhere else to go. And Tasai couldn't give you that? No. You can keep parrying, but you'll eventually show an opening. Finally, you're attacking. All I got was the edge of your clothes. There's blue fire burning around you. Is that your arts? Blue fire? You're right. I didn't notice. Back to the question. What is it that Tasai couldn't give you, but Kinbi can? Tasai could not even protect himself. Hoshiguma thrusts. The attack is simple, but the flames upon the sword force Mio to leap backwards. That's not what I wanted to hear. Your flames are burning even fiercer. Tell me, why couldn't Tasai give you what you wanted? Because Tasai couldn't protect himself. Mitsukue didn't need him, nor did it need a Mio working under Tasai. You? A silent, ragged orphan who only fights tooth and nail when someone steps on her is a subject of scorn. An equally silent, well-dressed assistant who only draws her sword when the company's interests are compromised is the subject of admiration. I thought you came from some noble martial family fallen on hard times. Huh. Tasai wanted to give dregs of society like us a home, and so he's dead. Mifune knows we don't deserve a home, and so he lives on. Is that how Mitsukue judges the Kanseki Kai? Always has. Hoshiguma is almost completely engulfed in the azure flame. The Liberi wonders if the flame will consume the Oni before it consumes her. You are angry. Were you angry like this too, 20 years ago? Does that matter? Fune-san wants you to lose your reason, as you did 20 years ago. He believes it will turn you into a crazed beast, one that everyone will be eager to put down. You know this is what he wants, and so you suppress yourself, which is why you didn't draw your sword the last time. Are you inviting me to give in to anger? Complete the mission your master assigned? It's not what I want, but I would have no issue with it. It would be a shame, that's all. Why? A perfect opponent who could never stand before me in perfect condition, forced to either suppress herself or lose control entirely. But that's all. Take this. Mio once again prepares to attack. 3 hands, 3 swords, a posture seemingly without form or order, but ready to pounce on any weakness. Catch! Who's there? This is crazy heavy! You know how hard it was to get it out of Kinbi's room, even with all that chaos at the TV station? Catch! Moriuchi swings his entire body to throw Hanya in the direction of the standoff. Mio's ethereal hand is the first to catch Hanya's handle, but Hoshiguma leaps and spins 180 degrees like she is dancing, forcing the ethereal hand to loosen its grip, allowing her to take Hanya's handle. Suppress or lose control? It won't happen, with or without Hanya. Hoshiguma tightens her grip around the ribbon on her sword. Hanya's an old friend, after all. Maybe you had a chance just now, but not any longer. Rage. The rage that seemed compressed around Hoshiguma now spreads outwards, burning on her arms, her shield, and her sword. Hoshiguma takes a step forward, and the flames of rage almost catch the hem of Mio's clothing. Good. It's good enough for me to know that you won't lose control. Hoshiguma faces off against black and white, hands human and not, swords long and short. The Liberi shows no fear. The edges of her mouth angle ever so slightly upwards. Any last words? Be kind to the Kanseki Kai. Be kind to Momoka. My conscience is clear on all other matters, except her. I'll remember. What about Kinby? Any last words about him you want to say? Is there any need to talk about him, here and now? Ha. Good point. Hoshiguma shifts her posture to one that makes it easy to unleash her power. The blue flames continue to burn intermittently around her. The face of Hanya glares with wide-open eyes on the face of the shield. The edge of the sword seems ready to seep blue blood. Ha! Is this Hanya? Yes, this is Hanya. Your swords are worthy of you. They took the full brunt of Hanya and survived. You can pick them up, then we'll continue. There's no need. You've made your strength clear. There's no point in trying to fight you anymore. I must prepare. For what? For the aftermath. For a Kanseki Kai without Mifune-san. How's things on Momoka's side? Moriuchi, are they ready? Just waiting for you to finish fighting. Sarasa? Aye aye, sir. Momoka? Momoka stands in the middle of the stage with the spotlight on her. Kijise has done her best to clear space, though there's still a few Yakuza lying on the ground near her. I'm ready to begin! Alright then. Kanseki Station's biggest program of the night begins now!
Not my best work. You can lay it on me for letting a few get away.
Oh man. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. How did yesterday's lesson go? I think I think there's quite a bit, sort of connecting puzzle pieces. Goodness, oh man. I definitely have... I'm thinking of, like, as I'm seeing these amazing CGs, I'm, like, thinking of sculpture ideas as well, and I'm just, like, my head is spinning. My head is spinning right now. But this isn't even the last of it. Alright. Is there anything that we need to address, or are we going for it? Boss time? Alright, we'll see how this goes. It's probably gonna take, well, I don't wanna, we'll see. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Good luck, have fun, you're gonna need it. Thank you, Stuckler, I appreciate it. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Water will wash everything away, but the way things were before will live on in memory. Alright. We'll do our best here. Yes, it's me. I just came back from our diet friend's place. Where's Hoshiguma? The venue? What about Mio? Has she dealt with them? No? She left? That traitor! What about the network? Did you record what's going on inside? What about Hoshiguma? Damn it! Get the editors on it now and make the footage of her fight with Mio look like she's completely lost control. What do you mean there's no time? Hacking? Hijack network? Can't deal with it. What good are you? Cut the signal if you can't deal with it. The power supply too. The only thing left to air tonight is the apology. Who cares if the signal goes out? We can't have someone babbling on my channel. Hello? Hello? So, lost the signal. You idiot! You demand I come and give a personal explanation. That just gives my enemies a chance to strike. Everything's gone to hell while I was humoring that bastard. Even Hanya is gone. Calm down. Clean up the mess and start over. It'll be all right. It's not the first time. First, go to the venue and stop those insects. The Diet has given the nod on Hoshiguma. All that's left is to clean up public opinion. Came to cause trouble with your dear Hoshiguma Aneki, have you? Aneki? Hoshiguma? Oh my goodness. Should I compliment you for your bravery or your adorable stupidity? Look at how beat up you are. Seems like my men were still playing with you, not knowing that you no longer had any use. Who did you grab this real sword from? Tell me, and I'll return it to him before he gets angry. Kinbi, you... Me. I don't have time to play with you, Tetsuya. Your father may have taught you the basics of swordsmanship when you were little, but you have a long, long way to go before you're ready to use it in a real fight. A father and son who got turned against each other by a mask. How much do you think you actually understood about the swordplay that he taught you? Turned against? Yes, turned against each other. I've said all I needed to say. Now get lost before I change my mind and reunite you with Tasai. You're the one who should be reunited with my father! Deep breath. I know. Countless people are watching me. I must tell them the truth. But does it mean anything? They love Momoka Hanyu. They love to watch her panic at all the kaiden that seem to orbit around her. They love to watch me get scared, not speak the truth, and certainly not the real me. Yes, I'm afraid of even that. I'm a coward. Being afraid is the biggest common denominator between Haruka Shino and Momoka Hanyu. Hello, everyone! Good evening. I'm Momoka Hanyu, the girl who's so afraid of kaiden, but who just couldn't seem to get away from them. I'm sorry for disturbing you all after that big accident that just occurred on air. Momochi! Didn't she go missing? How did she suddenly pop up like that? Was that emergency broadcast really a kaiden? Is she caught in the middle of a kaiden and looking for help from us? As you can see, I'm standing here before you. Strange things seem to happen to me all the time. That's how kaiden are. They appear without warning and disappear the same way. But what if I told you that all the kaiden were fake? From the very beginning. Momoka! Kanseki Channel's really throwing money into her, pulling that disappearing act. What's the kaiden this time? She said they're fake. What? Is she out of her mind? Does she think we're all stupid? Aren't kaiden all around us all the time? That's what she said. Don't ask me. Watch her yourself. What if I told you that, with the exception of a handful of kaiden associated with the kami, all the shows that I've been on, all the kaiden that I experienced, all of them were fabricated. I'm not talking about hypotheticals. I'm talking about true lies. Kinseki Station and the Kinseki Talent Agency deceived you, and I unknowingly became their accomplice. I'm sorry. I won't make any excuses for deceiving you. I'll accept any criticism. I told you, no TV tonight. My classmate told me they're airing something really amazing. Look, the kaiden lady spills the beans on fake kaiden. I've been a part of countless lies. For example, the original kaiden, the family home of the Ao-Oni of the Kinseki Kai in Kajimachi that killed its residents. It was no paranormal activity, just actual murder. I now accuse Kohei Mifune, president of Kinseki Channel and the Kinseki Talent Agency, and the de facto leader of the Kinseki Kai Yakuza Syndicate, of being the mastermind behind all of this. Without any evidence, he suspected me of being in league with his political opponent, Tasai, and plotted to infect me with erypathy when I knew nothing of any of it. The Ao-Oni of Kinseki Kai was exiled from Mitsukue after taking the fall for his crimes many years ago. She was framed for my kidnapping, when in fact she had saved my life. When I accidentally stumbled upon the truth behind the kaiden, he wanted to silence me, spreading rumors that I was retiring. Detective Korito, upstairs is absolutely fuming. This is the 8th time they're ordering us to cut the signal. What did we do with the last 7 orders? Nothing. You've got it. I know you've been unhappy about me saying that things will get better. I stopped believing it myself at some point. Whatever happens tonight is on me. Let there be one night when the police don't have to grovel to anyone. It's my parting gift to you. This is what I needed to tell you tonight. Next, there's something else I want to tell you about myself. I know a lot of people think I'm overreacting in the shows. You think I'm being dramatic on purpose. What I want to tell you is that fear has been a constant in Momoka Hanyu's entire life. Partly, it's because I was told too many horror stories when I was little, but the more important reason is that I grew up in Gokawa, the city infamous for its polluted water. There, fear is not about serial killers roaming the streets at night, unicycles that bring misfortune, or elevators to hell. It is about watching your loved ones becoming bedridden all of a sudden, falling while walking on flat ground, and losing the feeling in their hands. It all happens so naturally, so gradually, and it's too late by the time you realize it. I was one of the lucky ones. I came to Mitsukue to be bathed in people's attention, be it adoring, judging, or scornful. My fear was no longer about pain, illness, and death. It was about viewer ratings, losing fans, pressure from the agency, and fabricated kaiden. It seems such a luxury to fear those things, now that my life is once again under threat. Isn't it a sort of happiness to be afraid of kaiden? We don't need to face true danger. We lie in our beds, screaming at stories we don't know if they're true, and satisfy ourselves with the sensation of our nerves tightening and relaxing again. But I'm afraid I can never enjoy it the same way again. This luxury was lost to me forever when I learned that the kaiden that used to scare me were lies, manifestations of greed, murders, and cover-ups. From this day forth, kaiden shall no longer be part of Momoka Hanyu's life. I hereby announce that I am leaving the Kanseki Talent Agency and disassociating myself from all Kanseki Kai affiliates. Tetsuya is lying on the ground next to Mifune, wounded but alive. It is not that the Phidia intended to spare him. Indeed, Mifune wanted to put an end to this quickly many times, only to be forced back by the suicidal attacks of the young Oni, who seemed to be intentionally aiming himself at the tip of Mifune's sword, just to find a chance to take Mifune down with him. Momoka's speech coming through the screen beside him only served as a further distraction, and his trembling hands repeatedly missed their mark. Even as Mifune changed his goal from killing to incapacitation, and then to simply shaking off this maniac in order to deal with the fallout, Tetsuya kept getting up from the ground in spite of all his injuries. Meanwhile, Momoka's speech is drawing to a close. I will continue to walk the performer's path as long as I live. I want to bring hope to others and tell those plagued by fear that there is someone who was once just like you, someone who knows how you feel. She will sing your story, act your story. She will do all that she can so that your voices will not fade into darkness. Momoka wipes away a drop of sweat from her brow. Oh, I really said a lot, didn't I? You know, I'm starting to get cold feet now, after having said all that. I'm really timid after all. Maybe the Kaiden aren't the only lies in our lives. Maybe there are countless more lies like theirs, and the prosperity that we enjoy is built upon these lies. What is that bitch babbling about? She doesn't know that everything is built upon faith. She doesn't know that if panic spreads... But this is our life, and it will continue until the end arrives. If it arrives. Even if it is built upon lies, upon bubbles that might shatter tomorrow, it is still our life. A life that I have to learn to love. Besides, even a life like this is destined to disappear someday. It's beautiful, isn't it? An instant of beauty will be the warmth that stays with us through the cold night, even after everything else falls apart, as long as we keep it in our hearts. That's all I want to say. This has been Momoka Hanyu, and I apologize for taking up your valuable time. Perhaps, no, we will meet again. There is no longer any possibility of turning the tables. The Phidia stares blankly at the figure on the screen. Oh, you got up again. Shall we continue? Bitch is done babbling. You can try to take revenge for your pop now. Again. The young Oni sets his unsteady feet. The Phidia has collected himself, and identifies an opening that will let him put his sword right through the ribs of the Oni when he makes his move. But the Oni does not move. Are you scared? No. But even a fool like me can tell that you're finished. Tetsuya turns around. Mifune's face is ghastly pale, but he does not make a move. I'm showing my back to you. Aren't you going to kill me? Not in the mood. There are plenty of other people I want to kill first. I'll come find you when they're all dead. Oh, and one more thing. Mifune stares at Tetsuya's back. Suddenly, he blurts out a sentence that even he himself is unsure why he says it. The words that I said to your father, they were actually for you. Tetsuya cannot tell if these words are meant to provoke, or to accomplish something else. He turns and casts one glare at Mifune with bloodshot eyes, before leaving with unsteady steps. Phew. Everything feels so surreal, like a dream. After finishing her speech, she fainted on stage out of excitement. Everything that happened next was like a blur. In any case, Hoshiguma went upstairs while Moriuchi, Kichise, and Sarasa took her downstairs. She seems to remember fighting and explosions, but it all felt so far away. Where are we? Kichise? Moriuchi-san? Sarasa? Why is Sarasa on the ground? She's asleep? She fell asleep in the TV station too. Does she get tired easy? No time for this. It's my turn to carry her now. Where are you, Momoka? Where's Sarasa? Did you get lost in the alleys? Gotcha. I got her! On my own! I might get promoted for this. Good thing I had duct tape on me. She's a singer. Who knows how loud she can get when she hollers. I dreamt about ninjutsu items before I became a ninja, but it's only the veterans who get to use the good stuff, while all I have is trash. Gotta report this upstairs. Ugh, I forgot I discharged my terminal so I could enjoy an afternoon of peace and quiet in one of the coffee shops in the alleys. And this girl just falls into my hands like that. It's definitely my lucky day. Where's my Originium Circuit Hyurogen? The ninja takes out the Originium Circuit Hyurogen, a spherical Originium appliance with a long wire attached to it, which he connects to the depleted terminal. It's charging so slowly. Hey, how about I pull that tape off your mouth and you sing a song or two for me? Well, it's not like I would do it, even if you nodded. Did you know? We were looking for you everywhere after you ran away on that motorbike that night. I was the one who searched your house. Boy, was that a crappy place. Big idol like you, I thought you'd be living in a mansion or something. But you didn't have anything worth... What's with the collection of garbage by your window, anyway? Some kind of weird obsession? Say that again? The tape came loose? I thought I put it on right. Who cares? Just a frail little idol. I tell you, not only did I have to check all the weird garbage you had by the window one by one, I also trimmed that dying plant for you. You cut Hasuke? Hasuke? Oh, that tree sprout was barely even a weed. Yeah, I did it. What about it? How did you even take care of it? I have no idea, because its leaves were all yellow and brittle. No way it was gonna live, so I put it out of its misery. It was a kindness. I've grown flowers before, and it takes patience and endless love and care. You understand? Someone like you... Hey, how did you get up? What kind of crappy duct tape was that? I see, you must know some sort of arts. You're Aegir, so I guess it's about water? That's it. Of course, no wonder the tape came loose. But didn't the vets say that only the infected could use arts without a unit? That's weird. You couldn't have broken the tape with brute force, could you? Nah, of course not. I doubt you've ever lifted anything heavier than an apple. Must be arts, definitely. So what? What are you gonna do? Spray water in my face? The novice ninja taunts Momoka, but he keeps his gaze fixed on her eyes. A cornered beast will fight back, and the same is true for the girl in front of him. What kind of arts will she use? Mist? A high-pressure jet? Acid spray, even? He must not let his guard down just because he is facing an idol with no combat experience. It is unlikely that her arts would be particularly powerful, and there would be little movement from her microphone-shaped arts unit when she casts. Better to stay focused on her eyes. Her eyes will betray all that she is thinking. For example, murderous intent. Foolish girl, not knowing her place. But that is all. Observe her eyes and analyze her intent. Be it the timing of casting, direction, or... Why is there no intent other than murder? Before he can react, the ninja feels a dull thud on his head. What? You hit me on the head with your mic? What kind of arts is... Murderer! Beast! Heartless devil! This is for Hasuke! Wait, calm down! No, I will not! It wasn't dead yet! How could you cut my Hasuke? Momoka babbles her incoherent, vengeful fury, a far cry from the image that she presented on stage just moments ago. Her microphone finds the ninja again and again, striking with a fury that even hell does not know. Stop, no! I will kill you! You bastard! I will beat this heartless monster to death! Momoka, what are you doing? I'm killing the bastard who killed my Hasuke! I will rip him from limb to limb! So you're fine? I'm fine! I'm very fine! I'm gonna beat this asshole into a pulp! Momoka, calm down! He's not worth it! We gotta get out of here! The rain of blows finally comes to an end as footsteps fade into the distance. That other voice must have belonged to Kichise, the one who was with Momoka. Yes, it was Kichise who took Momoka away. It must be her. Thank you, Kichise. You're my lucky star. The novice ninja gives Kichise his most sincere gratitude before passing out. Not that he is in any condition to verbalize it. I've been waiting for you. No one can stop you, even after all these years. Quit posturing. Your men have already scattered. I strolled right on in here. What business does the Ao Oni of the Kinseki Kai have with a man who's already finished? If you came to take revenge for yourself and Tasai, all you need to do is draw your sword. Hoshiguma shakes her head. Your crimes have been exposed on your own TV station. Your Diet member upstairs won't help you now, no matter how much bribe money he got from you. How he may try to cover up his ill-gotten gains is none of my business. It's enough for me that justice will be served for the people you actually killed. You almost sound like a cop. Yeah, I've been working for the Lundman police force. Are you serious? Yes, I am. I want to laugh, but I'm not quite in the mood tonight. And I thought the LGD was just a gimmick. I only came to do what I should have done when I took that step 20 years ago. I came to cut my last ties to Higashi. And how do you intend to do that? You can't cut yourself off from your past. Karma and fate will always follow you. You could put them in chains, lock them in boxes, but they will escape when you're least prepared and tear everything into pieces. The only thing you can cut is my throat, and it will be nothing more than a formality if you did so. Nothing more than venting your anger. Yeah, a formality. There's nothing I want from you or Mitsukue. All I want is a formality. A letter of excommunication. Tell all of Mitsukue that Hoshiguma no longer has anything to do with Mitsukue, the Kinseki Kai, or the Ao-Oni Kaiden. The tall Phidia blinks, then begins to laugh wryly. I see Lunman has indeed turned you into a cop, through and through. But I refuse. We have a better way of disassociating someone. Cross swords with me. Rebel against the Oyabun of the Kinseki Kai, and there will be no room left for the Kinseki Kai to treat you as one of us, no matter which one of us falls. Do we really have to do this? This is the true meaning of finishing unfinished business from 20 years ago. It's just... Mifune cast a glance around his office. I rather liked this place, and it would be a shame if a mess was made of it. Let's go somewhere else. Where? Hajimachi. You've razed it to the ground. Our memories remain, don't they? You're one twisted bastard. Let's go. Maybe we'll even catch the end of the fireworks show. Freak. Alright. Okay, everything looks strange.
People, I don't think I'll even
Oh,
remember
boy.
your faces after this one.
Where are we?
Anyway, let's just get started.
Alright. Let's see how this goes, I suppose. Oh, boy. Alright, well, at least there's only one gate. That, theoretically helps. Let's see how this goes, I suppose. Let's try to work on getting some DP first, at least. This is gonna take way too long, isn't it? Shoot, there's gonna be problems on both sides, and no good way to get rid of them altogether. So... Alright. I'll wait for...
So much negotiation,
fine.
and we end up
No, I'll wait for him to go
down.
down. Let's get... Maybe... Can Reed reach? Can't see. Alright, you know, Where are there? There's two... Okay. You know what? Let's see if Reed can reach these, and then she can at least get a few hits in on the bottom. Okay, really? Already? Great. Oh boy. Probably should have waited, but... Oh boy. Please don't use arts over there. Oh boy. Of course. If I had Reed here, it would have been fine, but I didn't, and... Yeah, of course. That's fine. You know what? She can get rid of these. We'll have time to get rid of those. Let's have Haruka help out here. Let's have... let's have Lapland help out Vulpus. Alright, this thing's almost there. This one's almost there. Thank you, Charming Falcon. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm on a boss level for this event. I hope you're doing well. Oh shoot, these things that spin. I forgot about the things that spin. I hate the things that spin. Alright, Reed, you are fine now. Let's get... Oh, I see. I see. It's to get these things... Alright. Let me think. Oh, jeez, I hate. Alright, we're just gonna have to create a wall of defenders, aren't we? Let's just create a wall of defense. I can't. This is not good. Let's just create a wall of defense. If we can survive. No! Oh, jeez. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh my gosh. This is really bad. I hate these things so much. It's not gonna help. That's gonna, I hate everything. Let's at least try to see if we can help here. I hate these things so much. Just a couple, I do not have the DP for this. This is not helpful. Oh my gosh, please, I hate. Ah! Lapland barely survives, but still, are you kidding me? Why are there so many? I hate. Forget how I'm supposed to handle these things. They can't get hit with the stupid pachinko balls. They're not there for them. I can't. I need more DP. I don't have enough DP. This is not helpful. This is okay. You can survive a little bit longer, but not long enough. I really need to focus on getting rid of these guys first, don't I? I'll know that. Okay. This is not gonna go well. I hate everything. This is not going well. These guys are horrible. Okay, cool. I think that's this is so hard. All right. I don't think that's gonna work. Spin jutsu.
Should
Goodness.
we fight again, we will return
all right.
100 feet.
Let's try that again. Also, Charming Falcon, thank you very, very much for the super chat. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's try that again, shall we? Also, Fifth Reborn, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for shouting out for the Discord. We would be happy to have you in the Discord if you would like to join. There is an Arknights channel as well as an Enfield channel, although I don't step foot in the Enfield channel. But have at you. Thank you for considering to join the Discord. I appreciate it. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Any thoughts you want to share on the Haruka speech as a fellow talent, though very different worlds, and not being chased by Yakuza? The part where she said that she's not faking being scared for the camera, that was a little too relatable. Yeah, a lot of people have made comparisons. It was a very well done idol speech. The fact that she could say that all with no PR was really, really good. She did a good job. She did a very, very good job with that. For good reasons? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I have not experienced nearly the level of heartbreak that she has. Not nearly. But, yeah, that is... I don't know, I feel proud of her, I guess? I don't know what else to say about that. In terms of, blah, 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 words. In terms of the idol connection, I don't know, I think she did a really, really good job. I like the part where she beats a ninja to a pulp, too. Cathartic. I do feel very bad for her on that end, too. I can't really think straight right now. My head is going in, like, 1,000 different directions. I'm trying to do my best here. Oh. You're literally her, but Fox? No, I can't be, because I've never worked with an agency, I've never been on stage. I think that we have a lot of differences. Also, I don't grow plants. Haruka deserves the W? Absolutely, yes. And thank you for not saying anything about Enfield. I am avoiding it to the best of my ability. One day? Guys, I'm not an idol VTuber. Alright, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that one more time, shall we? Alright. think Hoshi will reach Ashoka state and achieve Nirvana and become a second Kilon. Meanwhile, this fish is drowning in anger and fire. Quite ironic for a fish, isn't it? One day we can teach Star to garden. I have so many bunnies to look after. I don't have time to look after bunnies and plants. There is a garden in the atelier, but you guys keep more to that than I do. Hopefully Lillian doesn't plant anything there. Alright. Let's try that again. Alright, how do I... You know what? Okay, let's try this a different way. Let's still keep Vulpes here. I think the Vulpes and Lapland thing is fine. But this time, we need Reed facing the other direction. Because I think I can deal with these easier than the spinny guys, at least, what I can assume. Let's try this way.
Lives are mine to protect.
And let's try to... Okay, let's try to get rid of these guys, I suppose. And let's try to get skill on here. And we'll try to get Lapland behind here. I feel like I shouldn't use her skill until these spinning things come about, but I don't... Oh no, I have to. I have to catch it on fire. I have to catch it on fire before it disappears. So that all the others catch on fire. That would help. Hopefully it'll be fine by then. Alright, let's see here. What should I set? I still have to deal with these, don't I? I can't let those go. Alright, let me think. Let me think. Alright, let's try to get Viviana here early. Let her skill... Alright, we can get rid of these guys. It's easy enough. This thing's almost down. This thing's gonna spin. Let's get Pushy behind Viviana just to prepare as best I can. This thing is... Okay, that's fine. Let's let these guys... Okay. I don't know if the... Okay, range. Let's try to have Jessica... Oh my gosh, please. There's not enough... Oh my gosh, that's so fast! Why is it so fast?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright, can, if Argus far enough away... My gosh, Viviana! Thank you, Viviana! Goodness! I'm just creating this tower of defenders right now. Alright, what if I... Alright, we don't have enough. We don't have enough, there's too many around here, so let's see here. I can't really remove anybody. I hate these spinning things so much. Alright, what is... An ally you receives healing, deals arts damage. On, okay. Let's hope. Let's just try, hope, pray for the best. And then we can activate this as soon as we have to. Which is probably gonna be like... Now! Now! Okay? Can Jessica reach? Oh my gosh. Jeez. We at least just survived through the- Oh my gosh, why is it so hard? Please! Alright, we at least got everyone through here. Why is it so hard? I need to be able to use these, but I can't because I don't have enough... Ugh! can't have the shield here on its own, can you? I guess. No, I'm gonna ignore the mechanic. I'm just gonna focus on this, I suppose. Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to have Lapland over here to help out next time. I think that might actually be better. Alright, Hoshi's still alive. Hoshi's still alive. Oh my god. Ugh, I hate everything. Alright, I'm just gonna have to keep... This doesn't help. I should have... I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, please! Why are there so many of you? This is ridiculous. Alright, I need Lapland. I need... not Lapland. I need,
Understood.
I have no options left. Can I do... No, I can't do anything safely. I don't have enough DP for the... Maybe I have enough DP for this? Do we have enough DP? We do not have enough DP. Hold on. Oh my gosh, please. I hate all of this. I don't know what to do. Okay, I guess here, this is not the best place, but I'm panicking. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. She wasn't even in range. I hate everything. I still hate everything. Please stop. Oh my gosh. I
don't need to aim.
I can't. I hate everything about this. I hate everything about this. This is so... Who said this was easy? Oh, then they move. Okay, you know what? That's at least good to know. I wonder if we could survive. Do you think that that's possible?
No.
It's probably not. No, there's 21 out of 38. I don't think it's possible, but you know what? Why not try for the fun of it, shall we? We're gonna get completely beat up here, but hey. Why not try anyway? I don't think any of this is gonna work in any way, shape, or form. I'm just gonna have to try to learn what these do. Oh no, they just go straight for the gate. Well, never mind, that's it. That is over. All right, we're learning. We're learning.
Bravo. Now I want to crush that much harder.
Tallulah looks a little different. Learning experience, yes, indeed. Alright, Viviana was doing a great job. Let's have Viviana and Vulpes work together, maybe? Alright, this attack range is up for this one. Defense up, block 1, and is still probably better. Lesson learned, Spinny Boys are... Oh, goodness. I'm trying to make them go immediately. Alright. Let's try it a different way.
Your faces after this one.
Let's try
Anyway, let's just get started.
Hanta and Lapland working together. Because these guys are not as scary. I think Hanta is fine here.
I'm listening. I know what it is.
And then we'll have... Yeah, this will give us like one extra...
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
But Vulpes, like... No, it's fine. We probably still need that. Alright, Kanta's fine for now. Let's try... this? No, wait, if we do it one further down, we can... No, it's fine, because the Pachinko Ball student can take care of it.
Trust me.
We get rid of this. We'll get Lapland behind Kanta. Let's get these ones started too. I know we can only do one at a time, but like, at least Reed can handle this a little bit better. I think she can get one in with these before there's problems. Let's get... Let me think. Let's get... We only have 2 left. Well, as long as Reed doesn't get distracted.
My last suggestion.
We'll see how this goes. Alright. And... we kind of do need defenders.
I know what it is I want.
Alright, good. Reed, you can focus on something else. Let me think. Actually, let's save Hoshi. Let's bring in Jessica. Alright. Reed, don't get distracted now. Let's get these guys out of the way. Let's start moving this backward. Let's have Reed focus on the right target. Thank you, Vulpus. I appreciate you greatly. Alright, shoot. These can't do 2 at a time, can they? There's no other... it's not fast enough to move these. We're just gonna have to... This is annoying. That's not gonna work fast enough. Well, we're just gonna have to pay attention and then swap off, I suppose. Alright, these guys are spinning. Let's just... No, I have to wait for that thing to go. Alright.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our...
Here we go, getting rid of these guys. Alright, let's get this one going. Thank you, Vulpus, thank you, Vulpus, thank you, Vulpus. We can survive.
Gone astray.
Oh, great. Is he already here? Is he already showing up? He's already showing up, isn't he? Yes, he is. Alright.
Where do you wish your lives?
Let's get on skill. Please do not. We have to get rid of so much at the same time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get everyone out of here, please. Viviana, are you able to attack from here? I think you can. I can't tell, though. She's not... Okay. All right. We're getting rid of these guys. Thank goodness. All right. Fune is on... Let me think. We can use Kijise, but I'd really like to use Hoshi instead, but Kijise is the one that has the... alright, alright. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Alright, let's... I think we're fine. Let's remove Kanta. Let's bring in Hoshi. Let's bring in Kijise.
But yeah, that's all it takes.
Alright. Oh, shoot. These things are still alive. Darn it. That's not good. Oh my gosh. Alright. This area does not need nearly as much help now, so let's remove Jessica. Let's bring in Susuro.
Medics here! Here!
Please, Hoshi. Please. I really would love it if you were the one to do this. Let's, oh shoot. This is also a problem, isn't it? Alright, let's remove Viviana for now. Let's get Haruka here. This is not good. I'm just gonna need a lot of help here. Reed, are you... I don't know what else is... I haven't seen the rest of the stage, really, so I'm trying to figure it out. But it's not easy. This is not good. So let's remove... Let's have Vulpus as an emergency. I don't see anything else, but... Let's have... Let me think. Blemmy can heal anyone around her, right? I can't tell. I can't tell. We're just gonna have to go with what I'm seeing. Oh shoot! You make... I forgot that you make rounds!
Speak, don't worry. You'll be okay in no time.
Ah! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. I forgot that you did this. This is bad.
So much negotiation.
Just try me.
Can we just please...
Why the rush?
Ah!
Go to the afterlife.
Can I get any...
Don't worry.
There's nothing here. This is not good either.
My idol image.
Let's get rid of this. Ah!
Now.
This is bad. 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 Can we just get rid of this thing quickly, please? Please, no, please. Oh my gosh, it's a one-hit KO. It's one-hit KO. I didn't think it would be one-hit KO. All right, you know what? Let's keep trying still anyway. Why not? We can attempt. Might not be clear, but at least we can try. We can at least try. Why is this so difficult? This is... Alright. This is not helpful at all. Stupid old man. Alright, I'll just see if Vulpus can survive when he goes through again, I guess. Reed, you can cover both ends. That'd be great, actually. Alright, let's get... Turn around. About now. Oh my gosh! Are you okay? Vulpus? Jeez. This is not good. It's not good. She's still alive, though, amazingly. Alright. Let me think what else. Alright,
Ready.
let me think. Who has higher... Alright.
Very well.
This is gonna be too long. Let's try to get Hoshi here as best we can.
Guy. I'll take him
Never
down.
an allied unit receives healing, deals arts damage. Okay. I get confused, but let's try this here at least. Let's just see if we can keep Hoshi like fully alive with every healer possible, shall we?
Where do you wish to hide? Dublin.
Like, could that work maybe?
We have time to go over combat techniques again.
She needs to heal, right? She needs to heal. Okay. Oh, what? Hey! That's not okay. That's not okay. Excuse you. That's not part of the. Yeah. That's not part of the plan here. What are you doing? What are you? Are you kidding me? That is not fair. Are you kidding me? The heck?
Time for me to get serious.
I hate. I don't even know which lane this is anymore. What the? What is this? Get crown slayered? What do I even do about that, huh? He's crown slayer with a katana? I didn't realize that. He's just gonna kill us. He's just gonna kill us, and I've. I didn't think I was fighting Crown Slayer 2.0. Guess we pull up the main. I'm worried if the main can even handle it, to be honest.
This isn't happening.
Oh,
Don't abandon
Ansa, I'm
me.
sorry. 2026 Crown Slayer.
Where are you?
This is why I didn't want anyone telling me if they found the boss easy or hard. Because the majority of you said that it was easy. This is why I didn't want you telling me one way or the other, because now you've got my head all twisted. All right.
Reflected under city lights, without a care or fears, how we live in life. Though the vibes right, I want it more. When it's over,
Oh.
I got what I was running toward. I wanna chill with a familiar face, get lost in their eyes without a trace, and contemplate if anyone can see me now. Sealed lips.
Everyone went from the moment he stepped out of the red gate. Is that deployable? There's one. Stream Nights made it further than ever before. That could be a good place for Vulpus. But then Reed can't help. And Reed is kinda critical even on the main team. Stands below for a long while. Drop Suzu, S3, Reed, all the nukes. Huh. I'm trying to think of, because Vulpus might be able to get rid of these awful spinny guys. And if I have Vulpus and Suzu working together, then Suzu might be able to, well, slow them down from spinning as erratically. For the punching machines, the Bajingo balls can kill him on all sides. Yeah, but only if we get rid of these ones to have enough of a path to, create, fortune. And I haven't figured out how to do that on either end. Maybe I can try to see if, because Mifune will skip over Vulpus. So maybe I can try to have Vulpus, well, then it's not really changing anything, is it? Alright, keep Vulpus here. Have her deal with these spinny guys. Have Jessica behind her, just in case. Maybe have more ranged ops taking care of Mifune here. Alright, let's try a different approach, I guess? I'm trying to think. Here's our side. You know what? We do have Pajomka and Keobe in terms of ranged. Maybe we should just, work with Pajomka and Keobe. Maybe? I don't know. Why don't we swap out, Kubai with Hoshi, and let's swap out...
Perfect. I get to stretch my legs far, far away from paper.
Maybe... I don't know. Maybe we'll swap Susura with, Haruka. And try that?
Idols need years of training just to go on stage. I don't have near enough combat hours to... Are you really...
Let's try that at least. Alright. We'll work with a few more ranged ops that we know.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember
Let's
your
have
faces after this one.
Kenta and Lappy work nicely together.
Let's get started.
We'll have this going, I suppose. I don't get how you guys said that, like, it... Wait, no, these... Do they attack from behind or no? Can I have... No, because Mountain doesn't have any range when he's on... Ugh.
I'm listening. I know what it is I want.
Solid positioning.
I'm trying to think, because if I can clear this spot, because I need to be able to have both of these going, right? All right, let's have Kaobe here. I'm learning what type of layout this would entail. I'm trying to figure out what layout this is. Does he stand? Okay, I guess this is where he stands. Noted. Should I maybe? I'm trying to figure out what makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand. Maybe Pajumka and Kaobe can work together. And then let's just oh shoot, if they spin too early, it's not gonna be good. Shoot, that's really bad. That's really bad. Leave. Shoot. Shoot. Oh no, I should have used oh my gosh, please. No.
Much negotiation.
Please. I can't reach this in time. It's not gonna be in time. Oh my gosh.
Much negotiation.
I couldn't tell what to do. I got nervous. I'm sorry. Oh, this is bad. I forgot. Okay, so what I should have done. Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm tempted to redo it now, but I'll still try to. This is bad. Hey, Mountain, you want to attempt? That's not gonna work. That's gonna take too long. You're not gonna be able to do that in time, are you? This is not gonna work. I am panicking. Dang it. Alright, it's still. There we go. Good enough. Okay. He can heal on his own. Haruka can help everybody. Okay, and now Ree just needs to keep herself alive. That's not gonna work either. That's not gonna work. I'm just trying to figure it out. Don't know how. Alright, I need Mountain to not die, I suppose. I'm trying, and that wasn't the right play.
What is it? I obey my own heart.
Do we have some pets anyway? I'm taking you with
Oh my gosh. This is so rough! This was not the right play at all. Can we just stop?
what you deserve.
Can you stop?
Honey, what you ordered?
Ah! Stop! Stop! Just stop, okay? Just stop. Alright, now we got the thing we needed, but it's... Right. This is not... We're gonna have to... I don't even know. Oh, shoot. Ah! I'm too panicked to be useful. That's the issue. I'm too panicked to be useful.
Some tutorial. At least make me lose the code.
Ah! I'm too panicked to be useful right now.
Where's their most annoying guy?
And this is how did you guys said that? Oh. Go away. Go away.
To carve on your graves yet?
Tell me,
I can't.
what's your plan?
I can't. I'm so confused.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Ugh. I did not play this well at all. I did not play this correctly. Awesome. This is really bad. This is not happening. This is not gonna go well. Let's just say.
I'm ready to fire.
Where do you wish this wondrous burn?
Can I just get rid of these? Is that gonna work? Can Suzerain slow them down so that I can actually successfully get rid of them? Will that happen? Probably not. that's gonna be one-hit KO, so I can't get in the way of that. So, you know what? Let's just attempt to try to get... You wanna... There won't be a way to do that. Oh, that's 3. Never mind. We're gonna try that again. The bot shouldn't even be an issue.
I'm gonna hold it.
I mean, I know I need to have a defender there to make it... I mean, they shouldn't be an issue. I know I'm supposed to have an operator here, but I can't get an operator there in time because I haven't gotten good fortune enough. Because I have to have a defender there, don't I? There's no other way around it. I have to have a defender. I have to let one row go through, have a defender here, get enough good fortune to... That's not it. If you have good fortune, then you get twice the pachinko balls at the same time. I just don't know how to create it. I have to just get rid of one of these early, don't I? I just have to create good fortune and just get both of the pachinko balls going at the same time. Even easier? Wait, I don't get how that works. I thought it could only be one at a time unless you have fortune. So how does it work when you say start the pinball in the other lane, then 2 balls can take out the bots? How is it 2 though? Because when you start one... Am I misunderstanding the gimmick as a whole? The spawners only spawn one at a time? I think I'm misunderstanding it. A ball that has spawned already doesn't despawn? This first machine dies to a pinball, you can swap since the pinball never stopped bouncing. Oh. Okay, I misunderstood the gimmick entirely. I thought that I thought it would just disappear. Oh. Yeah, no, that was just a misunderstanding of the entire gimmick. I told you the mechanic was explained horribly in this event. You're right. Also, hello, Vessa. I didn't realize that. Okay, noted. We're gonna go about this a little bit smarter. Alright. We're gonna go about this smarter. We're gonna have... We'll have Kanta here, and then we'll have Vulpes here immediately after so that she's ready.
Anyway, let's just get
so that I can get rid of the stupid spinners.
I'm listening. I obey my own heart.
I want her to load. We'll get this thing loading. So it goes away? So I thought that- okay. I thought that meant that it was, Can you do 2 at a time? Like, how does that work? It's just... Yeah, it does disappear. Okay, I'm just learning from that. I'm just trying to learn from it, that's all. Alright, let's get Hebe here. Let's just let him go past... Alright, hang on. Let's do that. I need you to just, like, go past, I suppose. I don't really know. I don't want her skill... Actually, well, I don't know how fast he shows up. That's the issue. Yeah, I need to get rid of the spinners much more. Before they even start spinning, that would be great, actually. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, 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 shoot. Alright, let's just get Mountain here. You're okay? You're okay, you're okay, you're okay. Alright, let's get rid of Mountain, let's put in Lapland. You're gonna do stupid Crown Slayer things, I think.
I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
So much why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
It's not. This is so strange for sure. Oh shoot! 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 Skills run! Skills run! Skills run! Okay, in that case, don't spin! Don't spin! Let Lapland, let Vopus have a chance before you start spinning. Please don't spin. Please don't spin. Oh my gosh! I hate. And that ruined everything. Right there, that ruined everything. That ruined everything. That definitely ruined everything. Alright.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you order. I'll cover my allies.
I just need to... This is not...
If I make it back in one piece,
I just need to get rid of these guys.
I win.
As fast as I can.
Or I pull the trigger.
Oh my gosh, please! Ah. I hate. And there's more to come. Oh, awesome. Okay. Basically, keeping Vulpus alive is the most important thing here.
Patience, friend. Heat control. Don't oil into a hot, low pressure deeper than mid on the battlefield.
Great. Oh my gosh. I wasn't trying to grab you. I just... Oh boy. I don't even know what to do now.
I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm
Alright,
doing.
I have no way of healing you. Let's just get everyone together, I suppose. If we get them in between, this is not good. Alright, Kaobe's up. Distracted Vulpus is not gonna be good. Oh my gosh. Never mind. I feel like Hoshi didn't even get a chance. The heck? And that's all gonna be one-hit KOs, aren't they? This is not good. We were very close. Never mind. Maybe Kaobe can, yeah, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. Alright, come on. Let's just get rid of these things.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I don't have enough DP for this. I don't have enough DP. Can I get... Alright, which way are you? Alright, you are slow. Ugh, no. Should have used that with Oshi. Can I just... Alright, let's see if we can get Hoshi here, Reed here, get everyone together, finish him off, finish this. Please do not jump like Crown Slayer. Come on, Hoshi, please, just finish him. Please, 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 please. Oh my gosh. I hate all of you. Alright, Haruka!
If I make it back in one piece,
Ah, there's a second. I was worried that there was a second. I was worried that there was a second. That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. Alright. Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want to hear. I didn't know there was a second. Look, I was hoping for the best, okay? I was hoping for the best. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Mio, why are you here of all times? Mio, are you kidding me right now? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What is this? What? What is that? What? There's all units within range and destroys certain baits. Okay, what? The heck? I'm so confused. Why is Mio here? You said you wouldn't involve yourself anymore. She lied. She very lied. She absolutely I don't even know where the best place is for anybody anymore. I am so lost right now. I am so incredibly lost. I don't even know what to do. You know what? Okay. You needs to take care of Mio, I guess, because I don't know what else to do. I'm so lost. Kaobe is facing the wrong way. Everything is not helpful at all. Oh, what the heck? Okay, oh, she still has 40 seconds. That's not helpful. We have no DP. Because both of our vanguards are out. Great. Oh my god, please, what the heck? Why do you attack so hard? Alright, that's not gonna work either. This is bad. All of this is bad. You did not do enough either. Heiwei is gonna be facing the wrong way, right? But I don't know if he goes around anymore. I don't think he does. I think this is the last round. Should I drop this thing? I don't even know what it does. I'm so confused. I guess damage to all. Wait, okay. What is it? I've never seen this thing. What is this? I'm so confused. You should have been above Reed to catch her. There was no time. She was already moving. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I know to catch Mifune, but there was no time. There was no time for it to, there was no time for it to load. Is that me? But where's the Ketsu? Oh my gosh. It's a boss mechanic? He gets an attack buff while the bomb is in your deployment area. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, that's... Okay, you're saying that bomb does not discriminate. You're saying that bomb does not discriminate. In other words, let's not use it then. I guess... Jeez. Damages allies and enemies. Noted.
I'm prepared for your lives. Now, ignite.
Jeez, that's fast. And Mifune's still around here. This is... Nope, that's... All of that's bad. What are you doing? What are you... Oh, shoot. This is all bad. Everything about this is so bad right now. I can't figure out what is happening. I'm having a really hard time parsing everything. Should I just... I guess I should now. That barely did anything. This is all bad. Everything about this is bad. There is nothing I can do about these stupid spinny guys. And they are going to... This is like... Alright, awesome. Cool, okay. Awesome. Great. There's nothing... Well, And now Vulpes is in the completely wrong area, facing the wrong way, and everything is wrong. Wait, can I just... Ugh. Yeah, I should have thought of that earlier. I'm so confused. I'm genuinely extremely confused. I don't understand. Can I just... Nope, that's gonna hit. Okay, how about this? It doesn't do enough at all. Wait. Can I catch... Never mind! Alright, awesome, that's it. Cool.
This isn't happening. Don't abandon me. Doctor, where are you?
The heck was she doing? Why was she just chilling over there? SMH, not using the bomb your Stargazer's made for you. She blocks the pinballs? That's why you should have been above read. I didn't realize, I didn't catch it. She was appearing too quickly. Even if you was above read, I don't think Yu's skill would have charged enough to be able to handle it. To be able to grab her. I don't think it would have had the right timing. Put a Stargazer on the same level as Mifune should be prisoned for life. Okay, so she blocks the balls, but like, after the bots are destroyed, it doesn't matter, right? Unless you said that she would create more of them, but I didn't notice that? I didn't see her creating more of the bots. Also, I don't think I've ever faced a duo boss. Use more ranged ops, don't try to block him? I mean... We need Kaobe for sure. Oh, man. At this point, we are using everyone we have. Should make it harder to trigger the fever time effect, but that mechanic isn't needed. Yeah, it's like, I'm not worried about that, but... Maybe Lessing? Maybe Lessing.
You're responsible for the plan, and I'll be
This really is a ranged ops situation, isn't it? I don't know, maybe Lessing? We have Kaobe and Pajomka being our ranged, but the problem is... once they're facing the certain way, then it's not good. But we can't keep them there because then they'll just get slaughtered. And you guys keep saying that we need to keep damage on Mifune early. Alright, I just have to watch Vulpes, I guess.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
This is...
In time,
Alright.
I'll find the right place for myself, too. I'm listening. I know what it is.
I think it's also worth pointing out that in general, I don't know operators, like, naturally as well as you guys do, you know? Like, it's not as intuitive, I guess is the best way to say. Let me think. If I can... These things freak me out so much. Alright, I need to wait on the skill, so let's just have Reed handle it, I guess.
Please,
I'm trying to figure out what makes sense. And I'm not quite to understanding yet, but I'm trying my best. Alright, this thing can go. Kanto's gonna need help. Alright.
At least make me understand.
And I was supposed to get Kyobei ready, and I didn't get Kyobei ready. So we should probably go the opposite direction now. I don't even know. I'm trying to focus on too many things at once, and my head is not good at parsing. Maybe Kyobei can still do something. Maybe it's long enough. I'm not sure anymore. Ugh. That's how you got past earlier. Alright, Kyobei's almost good here. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. No, 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 no. Go away, 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 go away. No! Thank you, Kyobei. I'm glad we faced you the other direction. Alright, that is going better, at least. Kind of. We don't have anybody set up for afterwards. He's gonna go around here first, right? Alright, let's, I guess Lessing. I don't, Shoot, but then there's Mio. That's gonna be a problem. Bulbous will be able to handle these guys. Mio can be ignored. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Let's get rid of these guys. I refuse to let them spin.
What is it? I know what it is I want.
Alright. Jeez. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of Kanta and place... I guess Lessing's gonna have to deal with... We only have one left here, so I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to learn from it, because I don't know what else to do with it. Alright, Lessing can just... If you're gonna stand there, then I'm just gonna... Never mind, that's gonna be bad.
I've long been ready.
Not entirely.
I'll cover my allies.
Maybe we can do something like this. If you can get within range, I guess. Alright, that should count as shadow.
With pleasure. Fire!
That's gonna be... Okay, that is a one-hit KO. Jeez. I'm walking around and deal with the rest as they come. I really... Alright. If you say so. I'm just gonna try to see if we can get rid of him here. At least. Enough. Okay. Block him. Okay. But he does the Crown Slayer thing, so, like, in which way do I block him? And I do not have a lot of units to deal with here. I mean, should I know he's gonna be out of KO's range. I'm just trying to think. Because he's gonna do the Crown Slayer thing no matter what, right? So blocking isn't really that helpful. I don't know. The blocking is on cooldown? Can I block him with someone weaker like Kanta? It doesn't have to be Hoshi, right? Because I think we need to save Hoshi and you. Because I'll... Once he uses the skill, he can't use it for 15 to 20 seconds. Didn't he just already use it? I'm so confused. I know he's gonna walk out of range, but... Yeah, I know Kanta would die quickly. I know that you said Yu has to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You can also grab Mio from here, so... Alright, we'll try Yu here. And then we'll keep everyone here as best we can. And it still counts. Alright, that's not helpful. And Mio's still here. Great. Alright, fair enough. You know, we'll take that. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. And there's nobody here to block this. Great. No, I'm dealing with these weaklings first, but I have to figure out someone to... Shouldn't I not grab him? Alright, I think I just need to... I'm just worried about Vulpes going down, frankly. But these guys are also trouble. There's a problem with having too much range. I think I'm just gonna have to slow down with Suzerain for now, because these guys are gonna create problems otherwise. And I'm gonna need, these guys down. I can do this safely, if it would even cause any differences, or... I mean, yeah, that works. I'm just trying to wait until I can get rid of these guys. That's probably not gonna... Alright, maybe Posey can just do that on her own. Yeah, Posey can do that on her own, that's fine. This is not good. I need Vulpes to be able to live. But I need to be able to block him, but I need to block the... Alright, we're gonna have to grab with you, I guess. Just get the weak guy.
Your orders, please.
With Posey. That's not enough.
With pleasure.
Thank you. That's better.
Quickly, the spirits
Not yet.
for so long they're falling apart.
Alright, I think Mio's almost down. I know I can't catch Mio. I'm just trying to I'm trying to have Vulpes get rid of Mio. Because she's causing a lot of problems. Let Mio pass? No, Vulpes can take down Mio. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think where Hoshi needs to be. I'm trying to think where everyone needs to be, frankly. I can't really get rid of anybody right now, and I don't have enough, I don't have any fortune to get anyone. Alright, let's just try to see if we can get rid of her! Please! Oh, shoot. These stupid things. I see why you said to- No, it's still okay, it's still okay, it's still attacking! Come on, please, alright. Is Mio almost down? Mio's not yet down. This is so stressful. You is going to have to grab, but then I don't have anyone to heal.
Your order for a life of peace.
To fish his skill. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that would have been smarter. Ugh. Oh. It's so scary because nobody's here. Keep your skill on hand for now. Mufune will dash and you can catch him. Do you want you to catch him from behind? I'm worried about you going down. Alright. We'll try. We'll see if it works. Hopefully he didn't go too many rounds. I think- no! Mio's not down yet! This is bad. Yeah, no, because these guys are gonna wipe everybody out, and, this is bad. That's... alright. I'm just gonna... I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I'm just gonna have to see if... maybe Kobe can at least survive? Okay. Fair enough. Can... oh my gosh, Yu is about to die. He was about to die. I don't know if Reed can last through this. Oh, jeez.
With pleasure.
Just need to get rid of this weak thing, not worry about him. I can't use the bomb because it'll hit you. Wait, can I use the bomb here? Try that! We'll take that! Oh my gosh, Mio's still not down. Holy cow. Alright, Haruka can safely be here then and try to keep you alive. Ah!
Your orders.
Bad, 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 bad. You down. I tried! Alright. Hoshi? Hoshi and Lessing. How about Hoshi and Lessing? I forget if he... I think he can still phase. I'm trying to think of the timing of where Hoshi and where Lessing. Alright, we're just gonna have to hope for the best.
Where's the
we're gonna try here and here.
Experience cancer for your own sense.
Keep everybody alive as best as possible. Oh my gosh, no! 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 Oh, I can't hurt Hoshi. Everything. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. They cause all of my problems in the world. I hate everything about them. I didn't know he could jump 2 operators either. Alright, we're just gonna have to... I don't know. I don't know. They're gonna start spinning here, so I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I can't hit everybody here. I could wait here. If I can hit everybody there, please survive, Reed. I beg of you. Let's see if I can at least get 2 birds, 1 stone. Don't worry about it. Alright, okay. Reed is alive. Reed is alive. Obviously not for long, but... Oh my gosh, there's only 1 of them. Are you kidding me? Can I just... Yeah. Please leave. Go away. I can't deal with you guys. I really can't.
Your orders. Abandon the resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
And... Alright. Lessing is... not helping here. And keep using these because... no, that'll hit Hoshi. Alright. I can wait a little bit for that. Lapland is up. Bank here. Alright, let's have... What are you doing? What is that? What are you doing? What was that click? I didn't like that. What was that? This is probably bad. I'm guessing that... Hoshi, please.
With pleasure.
Alright, everybody's on. Everybody's on. Let's, let me think. We don't have enough for Gabe. We just please try.
With pleasure.
Reed is out of range. Great. I just need to keep Hoshi alive. Holy, why is this so intensely... Why? Why is your health so... It's not... I can't just hurt her. I need Haruka for healing. Nobushin, hello. Thank you very much for the, thank you. I'm sorry, I am like really intensely focused on trying to not die here, but hello, welcome, I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going well. I am very much sweating, yes. Hello, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Oh my gosh. I don't have enough. Who is, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to not mess this up, but he still has, like, so much health left. He's not going down anytime soon. I don't want Hoshi to go down. That makes me sad. I need both healers, and I need Pajomka, and I'm not... I'm not in a great place here. Who are you thinking to retreat? Who are you thinking to retreat? Posey or Lapland? Because I feel like Haruka is still needed as one of the only other healers that I can work with. I'm kind of thinking that. I'm kind of thinking you instead of Lapland. You can't heal her when she's red HP. Wish I had known that! That's really bad! Great. That's really bad. Oh, geez. I think he's on his last round. I think he's gonna move. What if I block... Ugh. You gotta pull Hoshi away for you? I feel like Yu's gonna go down, though. I feel like I need Hoshi just to stall, just to have Yu's skill charge up. You know? I feel like Yu is not gonna be able to charge up in time. Not like any other option is better. Oof. Well, I mean, okay. This could go badly, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes, I guess. I mean, I could try to... Ugh. Would it be better to retreat Lapland or retreat Hoshi? I don't know how Hoshi's red health works. She can't be healed, so... I just didn't know if she could hold on a little bit longer, or... No, I see what you're saying. Alright. Let's tap out then. And... we also have Kaobe.
I mean, what you ordered?
That is not gonna be good. Oh my gosh, please.
With pleasure, for a life of peace.
Oh jeez, this is so Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. This is not going to... Just stay there. Oh my god. Just stay there. Just stay there. Just stay there. Just stay there. Just stay there for a minute, okay? Will ya? Just stay there for a minute. Oh my gosh. This is so nerve-wracking.
With pleasure.
This is not good. This is bad. All of this is bad. Can you stop moving? I'm gonna not have any way to deal with it. This is bad. All of this is great. That's it. That's it. I don't
have time to go over combat techniques again.
I don't have any. There's nothing I can do here.
I'm taking you with me.
I don't think there's any. All right. Well, there's okay. No one to heal. I'm trying to stall. I'm trying to think of how to stall. I don't have the DP to stall. Alright, I can do one there. You would Haruka on the first skill? I thought I changed... Reed is so close. I wish I had someone who could stall. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna work. Alright, maybe if I... No, if I keep Reed, maybe I'll try to keep Lessing, and then... Reed might be able to heal if Lessing is there, right? Yeah, I think Reed is pointing left, so... I think. No, I can't use the DP for that. else.
Have time to go over combat techniques.
We do. We have Kyobei too, but I think we need Lessing right now, even though I think he's just gonna jump. Shoot. I think he's gonna jump. I think we're gonna be out of range if I'm not careful. Play Kyobei, wait for Suzu's skill. I guess. I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Ugh. Yeah, true, he will. Alright, I just gotta hope and pray and hope and pray and hope and pray and see if Reed can hold and hope and pray and hope and pray and hope and pray and hope and pray and Kyobei's not gonna be able to do this! Please, 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 please be in range! Oh my god! No, that's gonna be a jump. I can't. That's still not enough! Please! Okay! Hi! Holy! Jeez! Thank you, Suzerain, my best child ever! Jeez! Thank you, Reed and Suzerain! Match made in heaven, I swear! Suzu kill evil snake. She comes back to Higashi just to avenge. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Yes, of course, Kyobei. Absolutely. I will feed Kyobei honey biscuits after this, for sure. And Hoshi did not go down. She just tapped. Hoshi did not go down. Suzerain came back to Higashi and dealt the blow. Goodness. All right. Okay, goodness. Did anyone go through? I didn't even know. I couldn't even pay attention if anyone went through or not. I don't care anymore. Oh my gosh. No? Can we do this? Can we officially say this? Awesome. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Goodness. Okay. Oh, I love the fox, dragon, and dog working together. They are an amazing tag team. They work so well together. I love them all. Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, we got so lucky where Reed was facing, too. Oh, all right. Goodness. All right. No, Madam Oni, I can't let you go any further. I have to save him. Madam Oni! There's no time. I'll only say this once more. Get out of my way. Are you really Madam Oni? Is there any humanity left in you? Why wouldn't I be Madam Oni? Shuji is dead! You killed him! Shuji? You're not Madam Oni anymore. You're just an Oni. A vicious Oni, even. You would kill the brother you drank at the same table with, and you wouldn't even hesitate as long as we're in your way. Will you kill me too, vicious Oni? Out of the way, Kotaru. I can't turn back. I must stop Kinbi, no matter what. Vicious Oni! She instinctively raises her sword, pointing it in front of her. The man charges towards her, but the sword goes through his chest, as though he has intentionally impaled himself upon it. Did he do it on purpose? Or did she parry his blade, then? Vicious Oni. Go to hell. Vicious Oni? Am I a vicious Oni? Oni. Blood fills her eyes, blinding her. She will cut down anyone who charges at her. She will strike back at any weapon that strikes at her. More cries, the sound of weapons cutting through the night, discombobulated sounds that blend into a single lump in her chest, beating with her heart, pulsing, until it fully synchronizes with her heartbeat, drowning out all other sounds. In the bloody haze, the vicious Oni keeps walking and killing, leaving behind a trail of blood and bodies, until she reaches the rundown shack and kicks the door open. There is no sound there. The vicious Oni stands at the door, cocking her head, as though she is listening for some kind of sound coming from hell that humans cannot hear. Until she hears a trembling voice. Dead. Who's dead? The Diet Candidate is dead. The Diet Candidate is dead? The cries fade. The sound of weapons cutting through air fades. The sound of heartbeat fades. All the sounds grow distant and fade. Only the voices from hell echo by her ear, clearer than ever. Oni. Vicious Oni. Go to hell. This place. I picked this empty lot by the riverbank rather than those ruins along the way, so you won't be distracted by the memories. No need to thank me. Good timing, too. The fireworks show isn't over yet. What? Getting cold feet now? No. I just wanted to clear up everything before we started fighting. What else isn't clear? Only one thing. Where did your hatred come from? I ran into Tetsuya at the TV station and heard from him what happened when Uncle Tasai died. You didn't have to be so cruel. I don't know how he treated you all these years, but he must not have seen you as an adversary if you got as far as to turn him into a figurehead. Besides, I didn't think that I did you any wrong. When I came back to Mitsukue, all I wanted was to make sure my sacrifice wasn't meaningless. Sacrifice? That's why you make me sick. You and Tasai. You're a fool, and he's an even bigger fool. Even if you really did accidentally kill the candidate, did you think he wouldn't know to frame me for it, since I was there too? He favored you, so I kept waiting for the day when he would make me take responsibility for the murder. It would have been the best result. He would protect his favorite while eliminating a subordinate who had been going over his head. As for that little thing about killing one's brothers, what does it matter? Who would be foolish enough to speak up, with Hanya in your hand and his support behind you? But he chose to cut ties with his favorite, choosing honor over family. How sickening. Did he really not know that the Oyabun of the Kinseki Kai was the furthest thing from honor, or did he just pretend not to know? Honor is a personal thing. When a group of people start acting in the name of honor, they'll either fall apart or they're just dregs of society fooling themselves. Tasai always liked to boast, talking about how Yakuza were pathetic outcasts that could only live under the protection of the syndicate. Retired veterans, hoodlums, gamblers, peddlers, orphans. Tasai united them under the banner of Kinseki Kai, hoping they would love each other like family. Forget everything before that night for a moment, and let's just talk about what happened after the Diet Candidate's death. Shimasu tried to blackmail me, Gura tried to undermine me, and Sanoguchi tried to exclude me as he was once excluded you. Family? Nothing more than old Tasai's pipe dream. Besides, Is it anything more than just an excuse for one's failure to fit into society? What do you say, Officer Hoshiguma? If what he said is true, then what are you and what am I? If this is your idea of fitting into society, I'm glad I was the one who took responsibility. Finally, you're making sense, Officer Hoshiguma. You have no idea how lucky you are. You took responsibility and left. I chose silence and stayed, cleaning up the mess that you and Tasai left behind. Are the public up in arms about the Yakuza killing a diet candidate? Then spend money, build industries, and tread on your own dignity to butter up real diet members. Getting hit by TV reports? Build your own media through crystalline industry and change the image of the Yakuza. People starting to have designs on your burgeoning industry? Set your pride aside and cling to the people who have the most use of you. Run into someone that you can't soothe over? Then there's no choice. Eliminate them. And you're complaining about it? Didn't you choose it yourself? Yes, I chose it. I let my own weakness shut my own mouth that night. You chose the twisted path of shame and guilty conscience. Guilty conscience? Don't make me laugh, Officer Hoshiguma. The path I chose showed just how incompetent Tasai was, how hypocritical his honor was, and how close his Kinsekikai was to destruction. He was an incompetent, blind shogi player who began to abandon piece after piece for his precious Kinsekikai as changing times threatened to checkmate it. Your incident was just the beginning. The concept of diet has just emerged and he had already abandoned you. When the relationship between North and South was at its most delicate, he was foolish enough to buy weapons from the Northern Court factions, just to destroy a gang that was acting out of line in his eyes, one that had better weapons than the Kinsekikai. He didn't even have that much of a grudge against them, other than the fact that they had once harbored the wandering, vicious Oni who killed his family. Ostensibly, he was taking revenge for his wife and son, and look what came of it! He abandoned Tetsuya's mother and turned Tetsuya against him. As for me, how many times would he have abandoned me, but for the fact that this lieutenant of his never believed in this honor of his even for a moment. I was proven right, time and again. He's no more than a pawn who thinks himself a king, charging blindly into the fray. Did he think promotion awaited? No. Everyone else, friend or foe, was walking in the opposite direction. There is nothing but a dead end waiting him at the end of the road. To hold back the tide for that fool, clean up his mess, all while getting walked all over by him. I would rather you had killed me in your madness that night. Happy now? Is that enough reason for you to bring your sword or shield to bear? I only have one question. Are you putting on an act? An act? I agree he could have reinforced his position by putting the blame on you. I can understand why you said that the Oyabun of the Kinsekikai is the furthest from honor. I believe you when you say you stemmed the tide of Kinsekikai's destruction, and that you are angry at Uncle Tasai for being in the way. Then what do you want to say? I just don't know what to think anymore. It was you who brought me back to Kajimachi. It was you who tried to make me lose my reason and eliminate me once and for all. It was you who earned Tetsuya's fervent loyalty. It was you who made him witness his own father's death at your hands. It was you who cut off your own finger in front of Uncle Tasai. It was you who cursed his incompetence, even unto his death. Your analysis was very clear, very rational. I fully understood what you were saying and how you got to this point. But the clearer and more rational it is, the less I could believe it. Is this really you? Or is this all one final act of madness, written and directed by yourself, so that I would believe that this is the kind of person you are? Uncle Tasai said you were faking it when you cut off your little finger that day in Kajimachi. I didn't believe it. But now, I really want to know, how many fingers are there under your left glove? Ophidia freezes. He stares into Hoshiguma's eyes as though waiting for her to avert her gaze. Realizing that it is pointless, he snorts and displays his left hand in front of him before slowly removing his glove. A little finger made of machinery rather than flesh and blood trembles where the pinky would be. Want to tell you that the little finger I cut off had been with me for decades, but you wouldn't believe it, would you? Very good, very good. Of all the things you said, there's only one that has a little bit of value. Honor is a personal thing. Are you done? Yeah. If you've got any men hiding out here, now would be a good time to holler for them. There's only me. No one in hiding, no traps, no tricks. Is the life of a media mogul, a politician's favorite, the Oyabun of the Kinseki Kai, something to be taken so lightly? Mogul, not for long. Politician, you made sure to put an end to that personally. Oyabun of the Kinseki Kai, remind me who crashed the Ascension ceremony again. If you think I've been acting, congratulations, because I'm tired of it. I'm just a Yakuza backed into a corner. If that's the only death I can have, then I would have a clean death, a beautiful death. Even if everything you've done up to this point was one big pile of dishonor. I'm not talking about honor, a rusty piece of trash floating around your and Tasai's heads. I'm talking about beauty. What's about to happen may not compare to making a son watch his father die for him, but you cannot deny there's a beauty to a duel by the riverside, under the fireworks, the blood spilling on the banks, perhaps even a head flying into the air. Don't worry, Hoshiguma. In the event that I'm not the one who dies, I'll admit that you wrote a beautiful ending for yourself as a Yakuza. I don't need it. I'm fighting you for one reason, to cut my last ties with you, with the Kinseki Kai, with Mitsukue, and with Higashi. Sue yourself. But how should I sing the song of your death, in the event that it happens? Who did I kill? An Oni? An Oni. An Oni who has lost her home forever. Mifune says no more. He pulls his long sword, which seems far too long for most men, but just right for him. The blade is sharp as snow, but hidden in the night, as summer frost that should not be, that could fade away at any moment. I had a thought, Hoshiguma. That pompousness that had filled his voice up to this point is completely gone. When we were young, Tasai took us to watch the snow, here by this very riverside. I remember. He said, don't look down on yourself just because you're Yakuza. He said we're descendants of warriors. He said generations after generations of samurai, since Shigekazu Onoshibu, have given their lives for loyalty and righteousness, and we are their legacy. He said that even without noble status, without power, without a liege to serve, even without the bloodline of warriors, loyalty and righteousness never die. The warrior's spirit never dies. Jinyi Ninkyo, honor in all its names. The warrior's spirit lives on, even if it has fallen on hard times. Even if it has become distorted. Even if it has taken on many different names. Even if no bonds of blood tie us. He was spewing nonsense, wasn't he? It was all an act, wasn't it? Mifune stares straight into Hoshiguma's eyes. You don't know the answer? There's only one thing that I know. Someone you hated so much would never put on an act for you. Sure enough. You trusted him, and I trust you. I believe you when you say that Tasai didn't lie to me. I believe that we're the last descendants of warriors. Here in Nan Anzai, Mitsukue Oyashiro. As for the true blue-blooded warriors whose emblems are passed on from generation to generation, I suppose they're all speculating in real estate right now. Kinbi sneers. Opposite him, the blue flames of rage burn brightly around Hoshiguma. No longer does it burn for Kinbi, but bright it burns, almost burning through the brightly suffocating night of Mitsukue. And then, in the blink of an eye, it's over. The two stand with their backs towards each other, having swapped places in the exchange. Hoshiguma returns her sword to its sheath. Kinbi's figure drops lower and lower, until he falls to the ground, no longer able to stand. You're not injured at all? I have a slight cut on my face. What about me? I can feel myself bleeding, Hoshiguma, but I don't want to look. Tell me, how much time do I have left? I don't know. I think there'll be someone here soon after I leave. I think you'll live a pretty long time. Why didn't you kill me? You and I, we have nothing to do with each other anymore. There will be other people to judge you for Uncle Tasai and Momoka. After all these years, at the end of it all, you won. No, I lost. Completely. You hate the way of the city so very much. I just don't recognize it anymore. It's no longer my home, that's all. Sayonara. We won't meet again. Hoshiguma turns and walks towards the ruins of Kajimachi. Lying on the ground, Kinbi casts his eyes toward the other side of the river, as he feels the cold of his own blood leaving his body. The noise and commotion look down coldly on the empty shores on this side, which will soon become much shinier and brighter. The one-horned Oni walks past the ruins of old buildings, past the indifferent bustle of the entertainment district, past the foe who had crossed swords with her a moment ago, and into the glaring dark night. A cool breeze blows from behind, bringing fresh liberation, and sounds that do not belong to the present. Going to the summer fair with her father, and the unscrupulous yatai owner giving her a net made of the flimsiest paper for scooping fins. That summer night after her father's passing, she licked the apple candy Tasai gave her that did not seem right for her age. The throwing rings that seemed too juvenile for her, but which could never seem to hit their mark, as though they were imbued with some sort of arts. Going to the shooting stall with a holy city of Laterano sign that only had cheap stuff after getting drunk with her Kinsekikai brothers. She takes one step after another towards these scenes of Higashini's summer nights. But they are ghosts of the past, rushing by her, fading into the distance like the one she has defeated. And the fireworks. Yes, the fireworks of Higashi's summer nights, which she may never have a chance to see again. So, you didn't see any of the fireworks at all? Basically. What? You missed the entire fireworks show? Yeah. That's such a shame. Well... At least you'll see this. I couldn't find any fireworks that nice. All I found on Nita Street was small stuff like this. Don't be sad, okay? Why would I be sad? I'm so relieved to hear that. Surprise encounter with someone wearing a surprising smile on her face and carrying a surprising gift. Hoshiguma feels tears coming to her eyes. The tiny fireworks in front of her seem brighter than the rest of the city combined. It's beautiful. Fleeting, but beautiful. Where are the others? Kichise, Sarasa, Moriuchi, and Tetsuya. Kichise and Moriuchi-san are being questioned by that tired-looking cop. They should be coming out soon. Sarasa suddenly fell asleep 1 block before we ran into the cops. She told us to just leave her there. By the time I talked to the cops and went back to her, she was nowhere to be seen. As for Tetsuya, I have no idea. Oh, we should also let the police know that Kinbi is still lying on the riverbank, and someone should go and get him. They're already headed over. There you are! What are you doing? Hosting your own fireworks show? Looks like it. We have someone here who missed the entire thing after all. Gotta make it up somehow, right? Oh. This is... Kami-sama? What's the matter, Hoshiguma? Did something happen? No, nothing. Just imagining things. It seems that the Kami smiled at her, or perhaps it has always been smiling. The figure begins to fade, and the firework that Momoka is holding is close to going out. The last sparks fade into the darkness.
Look, I know this was our hard-earned collective victory and everything. But Doctor, did I take out any enemies by myself?
Thank you, Momoka.
Just show me which one.
I appreciate you greatly, Momoka. Thank you. Goodness. Goodness. Very nice moment indeed. Oh no! Oh goodness. Siam Zero, thank you very much for continuing your membership. Thank you, thank you! So Kofi didn't go through? Kitsune Child for the win? Oh my gosh, wait. I'm so sorry if the Kofi didn't go through. What? Hang on a sec. Hang on. Siam Zero, thank you for the Kofi. Thank you, I appreciate it. Kitsune Child for the win, indeed. Absolutely. Thank you. Goodness. Thank you very much, Sam Zero. Let's finish this? Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm trying my best here. Alright. This was absolutely a journey. I have so many ideas in my head going on. I need your help here. I'm gonna need your help after this, guys. Alright. Final wrap-up. And then we have, some last little things after this. Very short, but still enjoyable. She is a wayfarer at home. She has found her home as a wayfarer. Just one thing? Yes? As I'm right about to click this. Yes, Sengetsu? Goodness. If you see something and you want to immediately speak about it, you can talk about it and stop reading the story. No, I can get through the story. I can get through the story and I can freak out later. Alright. You'll get it probably. Yeah. I'm just gonna read a story straight through. I'm just gonna read the story straight through. She's a wayfarer at home. She has found her home as a wayfarer. Oh. Really? She wrote just one line? What would I get from lying to you? I have it right here, if you want to read it yourself. What? He's okay. Wait, now I do have to stop, dang it. Shoot, hang on, now I do have to stop. Gotta learn your Cantonese. Oh, jeez. Is this okay to... I'm not gonna risk this. I heard you ticked off. So bad that he just up and... That's it. Not even a sign-off. Angry rat noises. You found that funny? 1, I didn't know she was capable of pulling off a cursive script when speed writing. 2, did you not set the record straight after she personally slapped this letter onto your head, Commissioner Swire? Stinky rat, do you think I would have come looking for you if she weren't avoiding me like the plague? You didn't have to. The less we see each other, the better. You! I hereby declare, this last finball in your bowl is now mine. Go ahead. Consider it consolation for my inaccurate assumption. You really love to understate things, don't you? How would you want me to phrase it, then? You clashed head-on with your grandfather in New Siesta. Can't say I falsely accused you of that, can you? Though, you think I should go and have a chat with Hoshiguma? You should, but it's not appropriate for you to do so. I know, she's been avoiding me and only calls me by my official title when she has to, but I'm sure we haven't become estranged or anything like that. After all, she needs to keep a low profile and avoid rousing any suspicion after all that's happened. Plus, she misunderstood me and is kind of awkward about it now, and one of her elders has passed too. She's not that sensitive. Really? I feel like she can be quite sentimental sometimes. Well, not really. How do I describe that? Wait for Chen Huishe to come back, and maybe she can help you brainstorm your answer. No, what I mean is, her current behavior might not be from overthinking. She's merely trying to mess with you. Stinking rat! We're thick as thieves, Hoshiguma and I. But she's not one bit as cunning and petty as you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you for the omiyage, Inspector Hoshiguma. No thanks necessary. While you were in Higashi, I happened to visit the Jianqi Jianbing shop quite a few times, and began to enjoy the taste of scallion. I heard you encountered many unpleasant events in Mitsukue. I'm touched you still bothered to bring something back for me after all that. It's what I ought to do anyways. Besides, I did stir up quite a ruckus in Mitsukue. I'm sorry if the mess had affected you, Mr. Wei, or even Lundman. Not at all. What I have heard people talk about is your wisdom and courage. You not only cleared your own name, but also avenged Tasai-san, who was as a father to you. That Kinbi was never a good man. It was only natural for him to be arrested and put on trial. Fortunate for him that you have a good heart and didn't take his head. I still have a question for you. No need for formalities, just ask. You weren't this shy last time when I was riding a little fast and you sideswiped me to force me to slow down. Actually, ever since I came back from Mitsukue, I've been thinking. Lundman and Mitsukue, what is the difference between the two? How can I declare myself a Lundmanite with no hesitation, but I can't seem to consider Mitsukue my home any longer? Because Mr. Lin manages the triads well? Because Lundman has no so-called kami? No, that can't be it. Hoshiguma, the most important thing in a city is the people. Real, living residents. People have dreams, and the dreams determine what sort of stories will happen within the boundaries of the city. You mean? Lundman has long since awoken from the dream Mitsukue is still in. Fortunately, you managed to make some good friends over there. They're probably the best part of my experience in Mitsukue. Isn't that good enough? I have a bizarre story to share with you too, Inspector. What is it? I have heard that near to Mitsukue, in Himero City, a young Kyokaku has appeared. He keeps his face hidden, and though his swordplay isn't stellar, he still manages to overpower his enemies with just a bokuto in hand. This young man, who seemed ordinary, eliminated a gang that had been committing fraud in the city for years. According to him, he walked all the way from Mitsukue to Himero, and would rest no more than a few days there before embarking for the next city. I hope his journey goes well. One more thing, which isn't as strange, but it has something to do with you. A police officer dismissed from his post in Mitsukue is now planning to run for Diet office. You think the old cop will make it? Odds are 99% no. But should one just quit simply because it's difficult to achieve? True. Alright, that's enough chatting for today, and we're pretty much done with the Jianbing too. Time for the next round to begin. I did notice you switched to a new ride today, but my old pal won't give in without a fight. I didn't expect the pressure to settle in even before I started my engine, Inspector. Could it be you're tired today? 30%? Maybe. Here. Chikawa, daikon, and bird and beast tendon. Phew. How's the talent agency stuff going? Good? Good and bad, but it's coming along nonetheless. I'm glad to hear that. You cried so much when Hoshiguma left, I thought you'd leave Mitsukue for Lundman too. I wasn't that down bad. Hoshiguma had her reasons to go, and I have my reasons to stay. Ha! Momoka-san, I see you have already gained the air of a professional negotiator, and in such a short time. Save it. It's hot! Easy, there's no need to rush. Ew, it's hot, but it tastes so good. You know, I might have to leave the city for a bit. Going to that Rhodes Island Hoshiguma mentioned? That's right. I know the Momoka name is already bound tight to me, down to my bones. But I still think maybe in a place where no one knows Momoka Hanyu, Haruka Shino could live a little life of her own. Hoshiguma will recognize you at least. Don't cut in, I'm being serious! Alright. Who knows? I might visit too, and make a few more friends myself. Moriuchi-san, how long do you think we can live like this? What's with the sudden topic change? I don't really get what you mean. I can't explain it, but I feel like days like these are numbered. Now I'm even more confused. I mean, how do I put it? Nita Street is full of people every night. The skyscrapers in Kajimachi are almost finished. I walk down the street and 9 out of 10 people are talking about how housing prices are gonna go through the roof. All my shows have sold out in a single night, and I shake hands with fans until I grow calluses on my palms. Can that happen? But I get a feeling this will all come to an end pretty soon. What do you mean? War? An attack from the Northern Court? They might not have to make the first move. They might be drawn into this by us. Oh, someone's calling. Business? No, it's Kichise. Momoka, big news! What is it? Did the real estate market crash? Ha! You're still asleep? Didn't that new project hit a fresh high today? How could it crash? It's about Sarasa. Sarasa? Didn't she leave Mitsukue soon after Tetsuya? She sent me a letter with her family crest on it. It's the Nishigoris. The Nishigori clan? From the Northern Court's 4 great clans? She said she had fun in Mitsukue, but the noise we made may have been a bit too loud, so she went back to Kusarikawa to hide from her family for a bit. Said she'd come back to look for us once it's safer. How's that for big news? That's pretty big. She mentioned you too, and said she knows you're starting a talent agency, and she'd join if it takes off. My agency? To be an idol? The princess of the Nishigori clan? Momoka, shush! If there's nothing else, there's no rush. Your work is consistent, more so than Mifune. The Genseki Kai are under you now, but the Genseki group remains a hot potato with few willing to take over. Have you any interest in picking up his scraps and giving the Genseki Kai another chance? No, sir. Indeed, picking up his legacy is rather easy in theory, but who knows how many hardships stand in the way. Do you intend to remain like this for the rest of your days? A gang leader for a group that has lost their home turf? I'm just creating a home for people who fell off society's ladder and doing a bit of cleanup work. Besides, there's no way I can possibly drag this on forever if Mitsukue no longer needs the Genseki Kai. I've had enough of both the Genseki Kai and the Genseki group. I came here today to not only fulfill Mifune-san's promise to you, but to also inform you. I have tried my best to deal with the Genseki Kai's aftermath, and now I bid my farewell. You've made up your mind, so I won't insist on changing it. Good. Excuse me. Alas, a beautiful face, but a heart icier than the fields of Ursus. I was trying to be kind, but she just wouldn't appreciate it. How rare. Forget it. Let's take a look at the goods. The Ponchi Diet member stands up in the luxurious reception room and walks towards a small door at the back. Shockingly, the room past the door holds no confidential documents or precious metals. Bereft of even entertainment facilities, it merely looks like a simple, sloppy room of a local. Other than the old pachinko machine in the center of the room. Having escaped destruction in Kajimachi, it is now connected to a dedicated circuit, emitting light and distorted music. The Diet member, who appeared quite dignified earlier, is jumping at the chance to have a try at the machine. He lifts a huge basket of pachinko balls from the ground. Right before he inserts them into the machine, a voice sounds from behind it. Got your wish? Yes, Kami-sama. Thank you for your blessings. I am finally content. Thank you for showing up at my humble home after so long. You stayed with me for so many years, but suddenly vanished the other day, and I was so worried. I thought you had abandoned me. Happy returns. The Kami swiftly pounces onto the top of the machine. All that trouble just for this machine? Sure enough. I mean, I wouldn't have achieved all this without this machine. All thanks to your blessings. I don't remember ever blessing you with anything. Even if you didn't help me in recent years, your aid from 20 years ago was enough for the rest of my life. That again? Indeed. The incident that turned me from a useless dreg into an impressive member of society. I told you before, that had nothing to do with me either. I don't believe you. Think about it. What sort of loser was I back then? A jobless hikikomori, unwilling to study or work. To borrow a trendy word of today. Yes, a NEET. Every day I begged my mother for coin to get a few pachinko rounds in. If I won, I'd consider myself lucky that day, or unlucky otherwise. But that day my destiny changed. I saw you on the streets. I got nothing but wins that day. The pachinko balls flowed freely like water, and I even ran out of trays to carry them all. And then I won a fortune big enough to start a business on Nita Street. They were just pachinko balls after all. There was no way I could win more than the house. But you showed up, and it proved to me I was no longer a loser. From that day on, I believed strongly I was blessed with fortune by you, looked after by a kami. Had I not gotten blessed by you, how could I have won so much at pachinko and used the earnings to speculate and profit until today? I blessed you? Of course! The past few days, you were gone, yes? I went through so many hurdles. I asked that Kinbi to bring me back my pachinko machine. A simple job, no? But I couldn't give the order directly, so I said, take over Kajimachi, come up with a redevelopment plan, and bring back this pachinko machine on the way back, because I have ties to it. And then everything went to the Kajimachi gangs, the Lunman cop, and even Kinbi's own artist. What a mess it was. The machine was almost lost to the chaos too. If something happened to this machine you blessed, then what point is there turning that piece of rotten land by the river into Mitsukue's commercial center? It's not just me, but the whole of Mitsukue too. All of Southern Court is under your watch, which is why we're developing so fast and how our property prices are soaring, right? The Northern Court bumpkins are scrunching up their faces in anger, but they can't do anything about the fact you don't want to go over there. With you watching over us, we will surely improve, for... A drop of sweat slides down his face. Not from nervousness, but his passion has gotten him heated up. For eternity! And the kami looks down at him from the top of the machine. Down at the secretly purchased 30-floor high luxury apartment with VIP exclusive elevators. down at the almost 100-meter-high building, down at the clamor and chaos of Mitsukue. And then it speaks a line it was tired of repeating, yet rarely taken seriously. What does any of that have to do with me? The kami jumps out of the tiny room, but the Diet member who finally succumbed to his want for a pachinko game does not notice its exit. He will never see the kami ever again after this day. How long have they been talking? 3 hours at least, and there's no sign it's ending. Can I go to the bathroom real quick? Don't even think about running away. You do know that you caused a huge commotion in Mitsukue, attracting 2 of the 8 major family heads and even nearly caused a dispute between the North and South, do you? Forget about my old man. At least that old deer from the Kano can't do anything to you. You're a priest after all. Even if you're not one of the 8 great clans, your bloodline's pretty... Enough! You may no longer want to live, but you shouldn't drag your friends down with you. You even sent them letters, saying you were planning to hide in Kusarikawa? He would have been in danger right now if you weren't here. Performing Dogeza. Didn't you promise Momoka and the rest you'd risk your life to keep theirs safe? I'm sure you're a good man, so since you're so eager to help, I'm just going to the bathroom. Enough praises. The Kano and Nishigori heads will be out here soon, and it'll all be fine if you stay, but if you run... Ugh. Are you hungry? I have some chikwa here. You can have them if you want. Arigato. Kanushi-sama, I heard the shrine clergy mention you have a daughter? Yes, I do. She's a little younger than you. Are you as harsh with her as you were to me? The priest is momentarily stunned, then looks at Sarasa as if she is a creature he cannot communicate with. Me? Harsh with Lisa? What are you thinking? I mean, didn't she run away like I did? I'm still in Higashi, but she ran all the way to Sirakusa. About that. Ingrid can explain the whole thing to you if you meet her. The door suddenly opens. Fortunately, Sarasa noticed earlier the flickering light coming from the door gap, and returns to her Dogeza pose right on time. The priest immediately catches on and straightens his back with head bowed, standing to the side. Now then, allow me to once again apologize to you and the Kano clan on behalf of the Nishigori clan. We are extremely sorry for the trouble caused by our failure to discipline our younger generation. Please, there's no need to exaggerate. The important issues are all settled, and I would like to thank your daughter for providing this opportunity for us to hold this discussion in person. Mitsukue has an incompetent Diet member who allows violent gangs to run rampant, and your daughter merely acted in the name of justice. What wrong has she committed? As for the Kami's whereabouts, if I may be so bold, I believe it is best to leave them to appear on their own terms for now. The 2 clan leaders slowly stroll through the shrine garden and toward the exit of the divine grounds, as if they have not noticed the 2 standing and kneeling behind them. So, we're out of trouble? Technically, yes. It's time to head home, Sarasa. The old Aegir casually calls out as he stands under the torii gate. Sarasa freezes on the spot, her flushed cheeks from the joy of having gotten herself out of trouble turning pale. She raises her head to look up at the little patch of sky encircled by the shrine, closes her eyes, and clenches her fists in a position where she believes her father cannot see. Then she puts on an obedient and emotionless expression as she follows her father's steps out of the shrine grounds.
By the very concept of needing to be harsh with Lisa.
Bushmaster, thank you for the Kobe. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you very much. If you want to look at his sprite and analyze it, it's in media? Okay. Wait. Oh my gosh. Words! Goodness! Okay. Yes, I still, Don't be happy for a daughter's contribution to being the boss. How fitting! How fitting indeed! How fitting indeed! Alright, okay, alright. Alright, words, things, words, I'm trying to think coherently. Okay. I'm trying to think coherently here. Alright, did you want me to, words. Alright. Oh my, that makes sense. Just thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Goodness. Words. What was I trying? I'm trying to. No, it makes sense. I have Suzerain at full trust, and she was talking about how her dad's fire is like crystal, and the event, it was crystal fire. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I guess you have an idea for the contest now. I mean, as much as I really want to, I probably need to still stick to Hoshi. I mean, that's gonna be fan art that I'll just have energy for regardless. You know, I could, anytime, that could happen anytime. Oh goodness. Have I noticed something with the BGM? Do you think I've been able to notice the BGM? How do you feel about the whole epilogue? I am bouncy. I'm bouncy. I feel bouncy. I'm very bouncy. Big old fox ears? What? Alright, I'll... It changed from being the... It changed from being the rap. Is that what you mean? It changed from being the rap. I just noticed it changed. Alright, let me... Here, we're gonna... Hang on a sec. Alright, impromptu. I'll... This, and then swap, and then... Okay. Hang on. Where is the... Let's do this. Okay? Let's do... Okay. Let me not accidentally flashbang people. Let me set this to a muted background that won't hurt people. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay. I want to say this really quickly, and then we'll jump back to the songs, I promise. I just want to say really quickly. Crystal Fire, huh? Okay, so... Okay, that is the same pouch. That is the same pouch. Is this supposed to be like a... Is there 3 for a reason? Is that intentional? Oh my gosh. Is it... It is intentional. I don't know what this would contain. I don't know enough about the general outfits, but the fact there's 3 is definitely, like, something I'm paying attention to here. Alright. Huh. Then a little tail charm. That's interesting. Lots of different talismans. I guess that makes sense for a priest. Oh my gosh, this does kind of mirror Suzerain's staff, doesn't it? This does kind of mirror her staff, doesn't it? Like, I didn't realize some of the design elements. One of the modules explains the pouches. I have not gotten to her module yet. I want to at some point. I want to be able to read it myself. Ingrid weapon? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that this was... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a really cute detail. That's a really, really cute detail. My gosh. The fact that the tassel is pink is so nice. The tassel, the pink and purple variations here work so well together. There's such a nice balance here. There's such a great color balance. You know, adding the purple with the gold is really fitting together. Okay, that is... I can't, like, form good, coherent artist-designer thoughts right now. I'm not really helping in that area, but I'm just sort of like, oh my... I didn't realize the charms. Oh, goodness. Alright, that is incredible. I'm very happy about this. I'm very, very happy about this. This is such a nice design in general. Like even if he wasn't Lisa's dad, this is still a very nice idea. This is words. This is still a very, very nice design regardless. And see where Suzu got her eyes from? I'd have to look at Suzu and Vulpes and him side by side. Wait, did we even oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, this makes me so happy. This makes me very, very, very happy. All right. Okay, I'm trying to calm down here. Oh, goodness. All right, I'm gonna need to let that sit for a bit. This is the dad Suzerain said would cry if she didn't go to sleep by 10 p.m. The story with Shamar and Popcar. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Alright. Dad jeans gave up in everything except eyes and tail? Okay, but tail is extremely important, so I can see why that would take so much. Alright. We've been sitting on fan art for like 6 months waiting for today. Wait, really? Oh my jeez. Oh goodness. Alright. I'm gonna calm down. We need to also, there's music to look at. There's music to look at. We'll check this out. It was hard to keep this one quiet. Oh my goodness. Alright. No calm, only happy, negative HP for Teskun. Oh goodness. I think someone posted him and HR redirected him as fan art. Oh my gosh. I remember... Okay, I'm trying to think back. I remember somebody in chat, like, openly... I think it was... Yeah, I remember somebody openly in chat being like, oh, we've seen Suzerain's dad's design. And then I think I asked Sengetsu about it. And he's like, yeah, there's been a lot of fan art, but, like, nothing's fully confirmed yet. Oh, good. We were all hushing and CN spoilers to not leak. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Master Gaslighter. Oh, gosh. No, it's okay. It's okay. You did it. You did a good job. You're like, yeah, some depict him as purple, some depict him as silver, some depict him as gold. And I'm like, huh, okay. It was half truth. There you go. Goodness. Newbie ate him. Because I was thinking in my head, I was like, well, purple and gold are opposites, so that kind of would maybe make sense. I thought silver and gold could also fit. They were summarily executed for their crimes, don't worry. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've seen them in chat. We threw them in the pit. I did say pink. There were pink fan arts. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you guys so much. Someone in the for the No Enfield video was like, it's not possible to avoid spoilers. So there's no point trying. And I'm like, my community works so hard. Oh. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Blue Foxfire. I love it so much. Or Purple Foxfire. Oh man. Crystal Fire. Crystal Fire. Aw. The devil works hard, but we work harder. Goodness. We ate that guy too. Goodness. Alright, okay. Alright, I need to, words. There's still things to- there's still final wrap-up things. There's still final wrap-up things to do. Okay. I'm trying my best here. Alright, we have 3 videos. The last one does not have English subtitles, unfortunately, but I think it'll still be enjoyable. I think it'll still be enjoyable. Alright. We'll jump back here. We will... Let's see if I can get this right. Alright, let's see here. You'll delete the entire playlist and play Haruka only? We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Pause this, we'll go here. We'll go here, and I should have them set from one after the other. So this one is the PV. Hang, oh shoot, don't move. I'm just trying to move this so that I can still see you guys. Alright.
久方ぶりの故郷は変わり果てていた。義兄心は失われ、怪異にまつわる噂が飛び交い、挙句私は悪鬼と呼ばれて追われる始末。だがこの三つにも守るべき人はいる。私の刃は、そして般若はそのためにこそある。アークナイツ、あとこの一刀にて切り伏せてやろう。
I see why you had to keep me from looking at it before the event. I see why you said it had to be afterwards. Oh my gosh, I need to see how that's drawn. Ah! Alright, fantastic. Fantastic. I kindly asked KLMX to cut this one for the surprise. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Let's check out the songs, I think. Right? Should be good here. Another minefield. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Alright. Undaunted. Jeez, the art styles. Man, there's so many different art styles here. Chop? Wait, Chop? What are you doing here, Chop? Oh, she sings? Well, I guess for karaoke. Oh my gosh. I'm so grateful that I could read this event! I am so grateful that I could read this event! Oh. So I was formerly of the London Fire Department? Oh right, yeah. I forgot in how fast she says this. Oh my gosh. I'm I could easily see Mori Calliope doing a cover of that. Absolutely. I could easily see Mori Calliope doing a cover. Oh my gosh. I'm so grateful that you took the time to give me the background so that I could play this event, because it's really, really, yeah, yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, alright. And then Haruka, right? Or Momoka? I guess Haruka for up. Mori covered, then covered by Star. I can't sing like that, are you kidding me? The Kaiden Mori singing the rap of death in Higashi. I mean, that would be fitting. That would be very fitting, honestly. I feel like Callie and Hoshi would actually get along very well. Alright. Let's see this last one here. Little Wish? Oh, the name too. Okay. Banger time? Oh, it's like 90s ratio screen. I love that. It feels like an anime opening. It feels like Cardcaptor Sakura. Cardcaptor Haruka! Exactly, MJ, exactly.
Tell me 鏡よ鏡一番好きな私になるの Tell me 鏡よ鏡一番好きな私になるのあなたと私つながってるよ世界で一つオリジナルストーリーは無限大誰にも真似はできない儚い瞬間負けない強い自分をくださいお願いどうか願いを叶えて
Catch you, catch me vibes indeed. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Petals and everything. I was not expecting the changes because normally it just has like the live 2D the whole time. I wasn't expecting the flips. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's have this one hidden here and jump back here for a second. My goodness. We put some money into it. I gotta say, Momoka fans of this event, I understand you. So that's the one you're covering? Guys. I mean, ew. I don't have soprano idol voice. I don't have soprano idol voice. Oh. That is just that's so adorable. You know what's kind of funny is that I knew about Haruka very, very, very early on because Raoul was very insistent that I learn about Haruka and was like, you have to roll for Haruka, you have to roll for Haruka. I'm like, yeah, okay. And because I don't understand, like, how gacha works yet, I don't understand standard banners versus event versus limited as well mentally. So when she's like, oh, there's gonna be this new character, but I can't show you, but I really need you to roll for her because it's really exciting and blah, blah, blah. I didn't realize that she would be tied to an event. I kind of just, like, assumed it was just sort of a standard banner thing for some reason. Like my brain didn't register that new operators means event release, you know? So I kind of just thought that she was going to be like a second operator in a standard banner, and I didn't understand that this entire thing was going to happen. So yeah, you guys, you kept me like surprised on every level for this event. I didn't realize that Haruka was part of a major event. Goodness. I'm a fan of Haruka after this event. Yeah, absolutely. I love Haruka after this event. She is so precious. Frankly, you didn't know either? Wait, but Raoul, you know how these work, don't you? I just saw she was a Romer Alter, and I went, hell yeah. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Go to the main screen of the event. There's another little surprise. Oh? Is it? It's so interesting that it changes. Yeah, wow. Okay, the audio changes entirely, like fully. All right. Main screen of the event. Okay. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I love it. I love it. They face the audience now. My goodness. And a 6 stance too. That is incredible. I appreciate that greatly. Wow. Alright. This has been such a fun event. This has been such an amazing event. From undercover to full-on public. Oh my gosh, yeah, that didn't even like register to me. Haruka's so short? No, I think Hoshi is standing on a platform. I think there's like a platform here. Unless I'm not unless I just don't understand Oni, but you can see her feet here and you can see a little bit of a platform. I'm pretty sure she's on a platform. Get the guidebook? All right. Oh, hello, Matsukiri. Yeah, that makes sense.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。Codename Matsukiri at your service. I am but a humble barkeep and proprietor of a wandering yatai, and perhaps also an individual skilled in the finding of things. So, what is it you need from me right now, Doctor?
Happy AK, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Went to check my mail a moment ago and a fox ran past me. Felt like it was a sign, so here you go. Happy AK, thank you very much. I am glad that you are blessed by the fox, Kami. Goodness, that helps a lot. Gold certs for sure. Very helpful. Oh, goodness. Alright. Alright, that is, yeah. The fox delivery system. Oh. You have a good night's sleep, you saw Lisa Dad, you enjoyed story, Haruka and Moriuchi. And damn snake Mifune bleeding in the hospital. Oh goodness. Yeah, I did do the weird minigame. This weird minigame? I did do that weird minigame, yes. I have so much left for that. It takes so long. Oh goodness. Alright. I think with that, we will wrap up there. Finishing on a Saturday is good because then I can analyze what the heck for the Fox Bulletin. If you've not yet joined the Discord, please consider joining the Discord. We would love to have you. There is an Arknights channel, there is an Enfield channel. Please just keep Arknights stuff to anything within Act 1. I haven't touched Act 2 yet. I would really appreciate that. We would be happy to have you though. If you do join, just make sure to grab the rules roll so that you can talk in the Discord. If you've not yet subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, definitely consider doing so. I would be very, very appreciative, and we would be happy to have you in our community of little crazy bunnies. And with all that being said, thank you so much. I wish you all the best. Have a fantastic rest of your day, or a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you may be in the world, or the many worlds beyond. And
Bushmaster just supported the Prismatic Fox for 15. Have a great week, Starlight.
Thank you, Bushmaster. Thank you very much. Right on time here. And I wish you all the best. Thank you, Stargazers. I'll see you in the atelier.